Hey, hello to anyone who is here right now. I know it's late. I know. I was supposed to go live early. Fucking do that. I can tell, medication hasn't hit me yet because, I talked about it on the alt channel stream I did this morning, but, I'm on new meds to hopefully keep myself energized and awake because I've been having that problem a lot this year, and being lazy is definitely one thing. Yeah, no, I took a nap. I thought I fixed my sleep schedule, but apparently I didn't. So that was happening. I did get a lot done though, or so I thought. So people don't know, I was talking about this the other day. This is just Friday Night Funkin' related, but technically YouTube VOD related as well, so I know no one gives a shit, so I'll start loading into this. But long story short, I have pretty much been working on probably the biggest VOD I've ever done. Over 17 plus hours worth of footage for one Friday Night Funkin' VOD. And it is over 168 gigabytes. So you would imagine that takes a long time to download. It took over 3 hours to be exact. But in the midst of it downloading, I wanted to take a nap. So I got started on downloading it. Once I got done editing it, and I took a nap. I wake up and it says it's downloaded, and I'm like, okay, it's downloaded. So I have it here now. I have like around 200 plus worth of storage. Should be there. Within less than 30 seconds, I see that my storage only has like 40 gigabytes left. I'm like, okay, that means it's there. And then I'm looking around and I'm like, where's the video file at? The video file is nowhere to be seen. Where the fuck is it? I reset or refresh the files tab. I kid you not. It's fucking gone. I'm actually about to be punching somebody because I waited 4 to 5 hours. I passed out during it. And I wanted to do all of this before going live for Ghost Invasion, but my dumbass fucking overslept and I didn't wake up until like 7 p.m. to eat dinner, and now we're here.
Adela Light says, Bestie, do you want to come to Friesland with me? Legit a place in the Netherlands.
What the fuck even is... What? I think I'm good. Anyways, welcome Adela. I don't know if I do. It's a weird name. Yeah, no, so I waited all of that time for nothing. So my day of working on stuff was partially wasted, partially not. I did get some stuff done. I wasn't that extremely lazy. I just have to re-download all of that again, so that's probably what I'm gonna do tonight or around the time I get started. It's just annoying. I'm annoyed. I am upset, but it's fine. SoulSteel, everybody, welcome back. I know I took a couple days break from this server, and that's honestly because my mindset of this server is I love it, I enjoy it, but I don't want to overdo it. Mainly because this server only has 2 dungeons right now, and I don't really care about getting OP gear. So right now, I'm currently I want to slowly but surely do streams on this server, and kind of just go from there. That's kind of where my mindset's at. Because right now there's only 2 dungeons, and today will probably be the final stream I do on the Valley of Wealth dungeon. Because I want to S+ it. I want to S rank the fuck out of the server, and S+ it and just be done with it, pretty much. We got a lot of good stuff. Got a lot of things going. We do need more jewel thread. We'll probably get more of that soon. And we are starting to get some other stuff going, which is pretty sick. Anyhow, I want to talk about this because this is something I learned off of somebody else. And I want to give a huge shout out to Pizzas. He's been kind of helping me out about this server and learning it and teaching me not really teaching me the ropes, I was teaching him a lot, but more of this new info that I didn't know about until he had kind of sent me a video on a speed run of the first dungeon. So you guys remember my whole strategy of going to the left and doing all of this? Well, People have thought of a different strategy for S+ing, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of genius, but at the same time, I kind of feel stupid the way I was doing it. Like, the method I'm doing is like world record method, I would say. Like, you definitely want to do this path eventually, but not immediately. You know, you probably want to leave this path for last, since it's literally next to the exit. But here's something that shout out to the pizzas for showing me. So, remember all of the statues we've been seeing? You have the blue one over there, right? You got the blue statue over there, and then up here, which I did see it up here at one point, is the yellow statue, the yellow bug. I have been wondering, what the fuck are these statues for? Because they're literally just everywhere. Well, you turn around, do a few jumps. Remember this little pathway I saw that I didn't know where it led to? It led to in here. You don't know how annoyed I am. The fact that I was confused on these statues for so fucking long, just for me to realize it was just here the entire time. I was so, and it's not even that I haven't ran past here. I go by here all of the time. Literally, early on, I would like do this loop, and then I would, you bitch, I would run across this and jump down. Like, I have literally ran past this area so much, and I just didn't know it was there. So yeah, there is that. So how this puzzle works is, I think a speedrunning method is you want to look at this wall, has kind of like the diamond pattern on it, and then you look at this wall and it has a little, like, what would you call a checkerboard pattern or a chess pattern board? I don't really know. It's just like, you know, kind of the relaying pattern. I call it the fucking FNAF location pattern because it's basically the tiles of that, but you know, maybe that's just me. So essentially what you're gonna want to do is, also, by the way, this is also down here as well. That's where the other one would be. But essentially you want to recognize that that's the yellow, right? That's yellow. Then what is the other one? Why can't I see it? Dude, really? Oh, because the skeleton is away. You fucking bitch. So we have yellow, blue. Blue for the checkerboard pattern, and yellow for the diamond pattern. At least that diamond pattern, the blanked out one. So what you're gonna want to do is you want to do yellow for this, and then blue for the other one. And essentially you want to just spam this one a whole lot while also switching the other one, because essentially you'll eventually get the combination right. So it's one of these. Yeah, there you go. So you'll eventually just get it right once you know the other two, and that gives you 800. The method that people have been doing is you essentially want to just speed run and go. Hold on one second. I'm gonna use this real quickly. One second. Alright, sorry, I was doing something. So yeah, here's the goal for today. The goal is to go for an S+. And to do that, I need to pretty much do, of course, the Dark Altar, but I also need to do the heart alongside that. So my plan is, I would like... I'm positive it's not empowered, but I'm also positive I don't... Do I have the souls to empower? No, I don't. So I think before we could even do a run on that, let's go to the Old Kingdom and let us get at least 2 more souls. or Soul Essence, which I don't say the entire word just because there's not really a reason to, but yeah. And again, like I've said, I don't want to do like entire streams on this game, this server, mainly because there's not a whole lot. Like, I don't know, I've seen the videos of people talk about how this server is so revolutionary to Minecraft Bedrock, but I feel like, I don't know if it's just me or not, but I feel like it's kind of an over-exaggeration. But maybe that's just me. I like what this server's going for, and I feel like people have had the ability to do something like this for so long. It's just, Hive's technically been doing something like this. They've just taken their sweet-ass time with it, and not really saying a whole lot about it. But then, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I've also been seeing people call this server bad, which, let me just get this out of the way. This server is not bad at all. This server is fucking incredible. I love the design of the server. I love the play style of it. It kind of just comes down to a person's opinion on whether or not they love this certain play style. It's ended. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I saw it and I was like, wait a minute, let me try to see if I can go ahead and grab it, but oh well. We'll go wait over here now. It kind of comes down to your opinion on whether you like dungeon crawlers or not, or roguelites. Roguelikes. I don't know why I said it the other way. I don't know, because I've seen a lot of people call this server meh, but they're calling it mainly just for the fact that it's a roguelike and it's not their kind of style of server, which I understand that. Like, I get that entirely. One thing that I don't agree with is people berating on the server for being another kind of, not really a cash grab, but more of like the issue where there's only a paid subscription rank and it's just trying to do that for money. I don't know. I don't like subscription ranks, but let's be real, so many servers do that. We're just lucky Hive is not one of them that does that, and same for other servers that I know that we play majority of the time. I don't like subscription ranks. I am more of a fan of permanent ranks. So I get that entirely. But I feel like just because a server has that kind of feature does not mean you should shit on the actual development of the server. Because, I get it. It's not... I get why people don't like subscription ranks. But my whole point is I feel like that should be not included in terms of, like, how good is the server or your opinion on the server. Because at the end of the day, I have no doubts that in the future, Hive will probably have a subscription rank. Fuck, I mean, probably other servers will get it too. And I, unfortunately, will have to just deal with it. But, it's bound to fucking happen, I feel like, at some points. But, I don't know, maybe that's just me. So right now, we're just waiting for the thing to go off. Which it hasn't gone off yet, so we might be waiting a bit. I don't know, sometimes, like, it's so inconsistent. Like, sometimes it spawns immediately, the event thing, or sometimes it takes, like, 10 fucking years for it to spawn in, but we'll wait as long as we can. And again, like, sorry if I come off as, like, very mad or upset tonight. I'm extremely upset that I spent all that time downloading that video file of like 168 gigabytes just for it not to save on my desktop. Like, that pissed me off. Like, I don't think I've been that mad over just content creation in so fucking long, because I was generally baffled by the fact that that happened. Like, it got me heated. Like, I was fucking upset. I'm calmed down more now, but I'm still upset about it. It's not like I'm not. Like, it's so fucking upsetting. What is this map? Oh. Wait, I think the map might be new. Wait, I think this map is new. Wait, yeah, this map is new. Oh, what? Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, so, like, again, this server, I know they don't announce these updates. They'll probably, if I had to guess, they'll probably, like, announce them in, like, maybe, like, a small roundup change. But I just noticed that they added this map. Look, oh my gosh. It's also mouse accessible too. Bro, that's so cool. What the fuck? Like, whenever a server makes you download a new pack, it kind of just means they've added something, whether it's like a balance change or something small or big. It could be fair. I had to download 5 packs, and I guess this was one of the things that they included. Like, look, that's sick. And you can even see on the map, like, if you don't pay attention to the beacon, you can even see on the map where the event is. That's cool. I like that. At some point, I need someone else on to give me a lot of life. Has Iron not been on? I mean, one of the dailies is tomorrow, so I'll definitely be on for that tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna lie, tonight I did just kind of learn that I will probably not be able to show up for Thursdays. Well, I gotta look at the time. I think it was Thursdays. I don't even know if Thursday has a daily, though. I could be wrong. Iron's off in the night. I see. I don't know, but to be fair, it is late right now, so I mean, I don't know if anybody will be on. To be quite honest. I was obligated to be on tomorrow's. I mean, I'll be on. If we're able to buy a life before the daily, then we can do that. If not, then I'll have to do it after. What are these elementics? Holy crap. There's another criticism about this is the fact that I feel like some, like, I mean, I've said this before and I'll say it again, some of the monsters just don't spawn half the time, and sometimes they spawn too much. Like, it's very inconsistent. I guess that's like the whole randomness of it, but I don't know, sometimes it actually generally just makes you fail quest, even though you have like 4 people here. Like, I think that's the most annoying part. Like, look, all of us are literally running around right now, and somehow we are not able to find like one of these guys. Nivea and Shiny are on right now. Nice. I think we literally failed this challenge, by the way. I mean, I don't know, maybe we don't, actually. We have 6 more and the minute marker hasn't appeared yet. Maybe we might actually have this. I thought we were gonna fail it, but I don't think, I mean, we need 5, I mean, come on, it's just 5 more. Surely 5 more will spawn. You know, right? Like, surely by some miracle 5 more will spawn in. Oh, come on, there's no fucking way. Okay, here's one back here. Here's another. We're literally just looking for one more. Oh, come on. Okay, we did it. Thank fuck. Alright, we got the fight we needed. Jesus Christ. I was actually gonna be so mad if somehow we failed that. That would have been like an actual godsend if we somehow failed that. Yeah. Let's go over here. Sorry, I'm like also just trying to get my mind off of earlier because my fucking guy made me so pissed off. Like, I generally was happy today. I was like, man, I woke up early. I'm gonna be so productive today, and I do 2 of the most stupidest fucking things I didn't want to do. I fell asleep by accident, and the thing that I was doing didn't even get finished. So it's like, I don't know. The one time I feel like I'm about to be so productive, and I'm just not productive at all. It's fucking annoying. Alright, that's empowered. Let's do this. So, the strategy I've seen is kind of to immediately do this puzzle. So we have the red with the diamonds, and then we have that yellow with the, no, it's green with the checkered background. Okay. I say red with the diamonds? Yeah, and then green with the checkered background, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That took way longer. If it's down here, I'll be pissed. Okay, no, it's not. I'm leaving that one for last just because it's not needed. But now we want to do this thing. I think the goal is we also want to get the keys if we can. We want to collect as many keys as we possibly can. Is there a key up here? Where the fuck's the key at? Okay, there we go. Just gonna take this key for now. Yeah, essentially we're not really worrying about anything else. We're kind of just speed running these items right now is what we are doing. I don't know, I'm hearing the strategy out because it seems like a decent strategy. Anything in here? No. Okay. Get that open, yep. Those are normally worth 75, so we'll take that. Where is... Oh my, why are they all back here? What the hell? Oh my, why is there this many? Jesus Christ. I did not mean to fall that far down, but oh well. No, we actually do need to be down here, actually, now that I think about it, because, wait for the move. Okay, check this thing. Nothing, okay. What's up here? Nothing important, so let's just go back down. We could find the key for here real quick. I don't really know where it would be. It would probably be back here if I had to guess. No? Where the hell is it? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember the route particularly, but I remember seeing the video and him taking a very crazy route in terms of this. I think he also did a little bit of this up here, so I'm gonna, just because we're here, let's do like a quick drive-by, maybe leave this here so we can get going, get more people killed. Let's get this thing going now. We have the key already. I think this is a dud round, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna try to collect all of the gold I can and just go. I'm not even gonna do the hard things. I think the only reason why I'm calling this a dead round is because the combination thing took a little bit longer than anticipated, and then some other things kind of happened, but it's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the 2 keys here, and then we're gonna go for the 2 things above, and go from there. Why did I go over here first? I meant to go up here. So like, if I get this, drop down here, grab this. Yes, we got all that. We have a minute left, so I think within the last minute, I'm gonna try to speed run this section over here. Guys, we're trying to get the kills here. So almost 600. That's pretty good. That's a good first start. That's a good first run. That's almost to an S. What we have to do differently though is we definitely need to go for the heart, and we need to go for the dark altar. That's kind of what we need to go for next. We need to run along with those, but that's fine. This is good. So we have blue for that part. I wonder if I should try getting 200 before going for anything else. What the hell is this? Hello? Who the fuck summoned the tornado? Wait, we have blue for that part, and then we have yellow for this part. Okay. Why did I... oh. Am I that unlucky? Holy crap, was it always on the 4th? Here's this. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. So I think because we have the Dark Altar now, we're gonna do it immediately. We're gonna get everything done with this area first, and then we're gonna do every other area. I think the strategy is we want to do the heart after this as well, so maybe we should just go for that. Okay. We gotta just speedrun this. We have the time to do this part down here though, I think, so let's just bro, stop. Here's a key. Need both the keys. It's no key. That means the key's probably over there. Damn. It's fine. We're up here. Actually, I had 2 keys on me. Why didn't I just use one of them? I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. I'll use it before I get out of here. Want to do this thing. Okay, now we just want to do the Dark Altar. Hello? Oh my god, I don't have mana, that's why. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid, I'm throwing. I don't know why I thought I had mana. Bro, I'm actually gonna die, there's no fucking way. Give me this. Bro, you weren't even... Oh my god, please don't kill me now. Like, don't tell me I actually die while doing this, I'll actually be pissed. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before we die. The next up is we want to do the heart. I think what's gonna save this run right now is we want to do the heart and we want it to be okay. Blue's fine. I was like, we want it to be one that we know we can get to quickly. Blue is not one we can do quickly, but it's one we can go to and at least get the money out of it, which is nice. Good that we have that going for us. I'm on 15 health. Oh my god, wait. I might actually die doing this. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might lose this just off the fact that I'm on 15 health. There's no way. Is there a health thing nearby that I can maybe... Stop. No, don't do that now. My PC likes to do that sometimes with this. Where's a health thing, man? I need a health thing. Okay, I need to just go for this. I normally don't go out of my way for a health thing, but I need to. Honestly, I wonder if I should just try to go for the other things over here and see if that works. I'm going for it. That's crazy. They out here are just camping that. They do this and then run back. Bet. Come on, spawn in. I don't know if that's enough. Good run, but I don't know if that's enough, man. I need to do another one, I think. I don't think I have time to. Yeah, I threw. I shouldn't have done this. I'm not gonna have time to get back. Yep, I'm not gonna have done GG's. There's no way I get back in time. It wasn't even enough. That's crazy. You need 900. Yeah, I threw. It's not enough to get. I don't have enough time to get back. Damn, dude. I don't think I do, at least. Wait, maybe I do. Oh my gosh. I had enough time to get back. Wow, that's insane. Well, we got an S rank. Very close to an S+, but unfortunately didn't get there. That's nice. Oh, man. Okay, well, I want more... I kind of would like more of the... What is it? The relic stuff. Let's go back to Old Kingdom. Let's farm a little more. First people I thought to invite when I first was sending up. This was the rest of green. That's fair. I won't promise I'll consistently play on it because honestly, Rivals SMP has really taken a... Definitely the first like couple of weeks of it. I've been kind of calming down the last 2 weeks. Like I haven't been playing on it as much. But I definitely prioritized a lot of that, and I didn't really prioritize my own content. That's what I've kind of been doing more recently. So it's like one of the only survival things I will do consistently, but I'll try to at least play on yours a couple of times. Probably not stream it, but I don't know. Kind of depends what I want to do. Okay, so I know there's a new relic thing that's been found out back there, but I need to go back here. I believe is what it is. I need to find what relic do I have? I have it's the Burning Dimension relic. So what I need to look for is I need to look for an altar that kind of has that, and I believe I've been told that a guy can spawn in here for this relic. But he's not here. Unless it was down here. I wonder if y'all have it. Yeah, I'm not seeing... God damn, will you do that much damage? Yeah, let's say a guy that spawns in here. I mean, that's what I was told, and I guess I was fucking lied to, or he's just not spawning. Okay. Let's check out the next area. Which would be behind the castle, I believe, back here. On the stream on it at least like once a week, usually on Sundays and Mondays. That's fair. Sounds nice. I used to do something like a survival thing, but for Bedrock Edition with like viewers and such. I kind of stopped doing that because for my problem was that Bedrock doesn't have a lot of like optimization for people who like join and start cheating and shit. So essentially, somebody would join, they would just like fucking hack everywhere. That was my first mistake, was putting too much trust in the viewers. And then when I start doing it the other way, where I'm like, alright, you know, instead of putting too much trust, I'm just gonna invite mods, VIPs, and stuff like that. Even then, problems were still recurring. So that's kind of why I stopped doing, like, SMP stuff with, like, viewers and shit, and I only really just do it for, like, content creators or friends. Anyway, I was told that there was a relic thing back here, but I don't know where. Over here, maybe. And I died. Cool, dude. Fucking for real. God, I'm making so much dumb mistakes. Ruins, really? Really? We're doing this now? Are we? My God, bro, I hate these birds. You guys are annoying. I hate birds. I hate birds. I hate birds. Fuck off. Oh my God. I'm just pissed. I'm mad. I'm just 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 mad. That's all it is. That's all. You know, that's nothing. Like, actually, the worst fucking monster. It's like, if you ever, I can't do this. I need to just go over here. I need to go over here before I don't have enough time to. Luckily, I'm nearby. That's not gonna take as long, but still. Oh my fucking God. It's like if you hate skeletons in Minecraft, it's basically the same thing, except these guys are fucking 10 times more powerful. Like, I hate it so much, dude. Actually, the most annoying fucking monster, and I know I'm probably gonna have to deal with them a lot in the second dungeon, most likely, and I'm just not gonna look forward to it. Like, I'm just not gonna have a good time. Oh man. Yeah, but definitely after Rivals SMP is done, I plan to shift my main focus to fully doing the content I've been wanting to do. Because Rivals SMP is something I wanted to do for content, and I've enjoyed it. I've had a lot of new people, met a lot of, a lot of opportunities as well with it, and I have no regrets doing it. There's just been, and on and off with me when it comes to survival content. Just in my opinion, because I get S&P content, you know, something that people enjoy, but it's like I think it comes off the wrong way with me, mainly just because one, I don't even enjoy survival. Like, it's kind of like, it's not even like the whole thing with the whole joke of the 2-week Minecraft phase. It's more of I just don't enjoy it. Period. Rivals SMP was the first unique survival thing I did that actually had like challenges and stuff that actually make me get on and play it. And it's probably the most I have played survival in actual years. But even then, it's the factor of that, and it's the factor of, is it doing well for my channel? And it's not, unfortunately, which I kind of expected that. What I didn't expect was for even my own mods to go, what the fuck is Rivals SMP? Like, if your own mods are doing that, then there's a fucking problem. Maybe I'm just not promoting it enough, but to be fair, my entire audience is people who are so old now that actually have, I have to censor it, but a jaw, you know, like they have a life is what I'm saying. But they have a life, or they have a lot of school and they're busy with life, and it's the point where a majority of my mods or viewers are just doing that now. And I know it's one of those reasons, mainly because during the summer or like December or anything like that, I average a 10 to 15. Like on like ideas like that, I will average a 10 to 15, but like, nah, man, once summer break is over, or December break, August break, or any break is over with, my channel dies. Simple as that. I've been trying to do other stuff just to get it back up and going, and I would say it's not doing terribly. It's doing alright. I mean, I did learn one day that I gotta alt stream more, because holy fuck, I alt streamed this morning, and I had so many people watching. I had an average of 8. I haven't had an average of 8 in fucking ages. I normally get like 5. Because, like, I'm irrelevant nowadays. It was kind of fucking wild, but yeah, that shit. I heard a pop noise in the distance. I'm hoping that's not what I think it is. Yeah, this happens in a minute. That'll be fine. One second, hold on. Checking Discord DMs. I don't know. And honestly, this does bring up an opportunity for me, because one of these sub goals I had, because long story short, I have too many sub goals that I promised I would do that I met during subathons, and I've still yet to do them. One of them, I have to host a $100 repo tournament. I'm still kind of figuring out like the kinks of like scoring with that, but I remember I got like a good amount of stuff going. But essentially, I kind of taken a book off of someone else's tournaments I would join, which is like Lethal Company tournaments, and essentially within a week's span, you have a week to submit. Pretty much has to go live, and you have to go live for it, and you have to do one run, and you pretty much have to let me know when you're doing the run. So I have to like get a group going and stuff like that, and I'll probably do like a whole sign up thing for it and everything. But essentially, I'm trying to wonder if I want to do the entirety of a group of 6, but I feel like that's so much to like plan out, and getting 6 people together is, I know, not easy. So I'm thinking of doing it in 4s, like with Lethal Company, and essentially it would be who can get the furthest without I don't know if it would be without dying, or just the furthest within 3 hours. I'm thinking the furthest within 3 hours, because that's kind of what TZ does, and I'll probably talk with TZ and get some advice, mainly just because I know he hosts a tournament similar to that. He doesn't really do it for money though, he kind of does it for pride, but this is for $100. So essentially, I'll probably be like splitting like 25 bucks via people, and yeah, that's probably where it'll go from there. I don't know, definitely, like, if there is, like, I'm definitely have realized that I'm not gonna get a whole lot of sub goals done this year, but, like, if there's a few sub goals that I think I know I can probably get out of the way if I put effort, it's definitely that one. And same for a lot of others. But stuff like finally working on the texture pack are gonna take time. I haven't gotten started, I'll be honest, I haven't gotten started anything on that whatsoever, because, I mean, you have to understand, an entire texture pack is really difficult to work on. I mean, trust me, we've tried 3 times. Like, we've had 3 iterations of a texture pack that was in the works for me. One done by Calico and another's done by other people. The last one I think that was in the works was done by Void, but one of my mods, but he kind of stopped working on it. So, and it's not meant to be like it's meant to just be like a PvP texture pack, because, you know, that's what I do, but I'm not really that kind of like sweaty nerd like I used to be. Also, yeah, we lose this. Again, this is what I don't like about I don't like the elemental challenge at all, because half the time you don't even like see the elementals at all. Like, look at this. We've been running around so much and we haven't seen jack shit. Like, I don't think we actually, like, do this. Like, I think we actually just fail. Like, we don't do this in time. Yeah, we don't do it in time. Like, I hate this challenge, man. Like, it just doesn't work out. Hello, Gigi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, when I get around to doing that for the sub goal, that's probably gonna take a lot of energy out of me, but it'll be fun. Hosting the fucking repo tournament, because like I said, I kind of already have it all laid out on how I want to host it and how I want to do it. It's just a matter of getting people for it, which I don't think will be that difficult, since I've met a lot of people off of Rivals, and I've met a lot of people in general that will probably be willing to do it. But yeah. Did you just wake up? No. I was up earlier. I was up earlier doing a whole lot, and then I had to wait 3 hours for... Oh god, you got me thinking about it now. I had to wait 3 hours for, whatchamacallit, for a VOD to download for a Friday Night Funkin' mod that was 17 plus hours long, and it was 168 gigabytes of a file, just in one file. I took a nap because I knew it was gonna take a while, and I took that nap at around like 2 p.m. and I wanted to just nap for like an hour and a half. I slept past that time and then didn't wake up until like 7 p.m. I think, on the dot. Mainly because that was around dinner. My parents were telling me about dinner. I wake up and I look at my computer, and long story short, the file's not there. So I waited all that time and I did all that work compiling all that footage just for it not to be there. You know, like, it's just, it makes me feel like my entire day was fucking wasted, but, you know, it's whatever. Like, I don't know, the one day I wanted to be productive and that shit happens. Really fucking pissed me the fuck off. But, you know, what more can I do about that, you know?
Trans goddess Rosie Star says meep 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 meep.
Also gotta ask, is TTS loud for y'all? Like, it's a decent volume for me, but I'm pretty sure it's a good amount of volume for y'all, but I have no idea. I haven't really fact-checked that through VODs, because half the time I'm scrolling through footage, and I don't really, like, see it at all. But yeah, I just want to say, if that's like the experience people go through of YouTube, where you're kind of like editing so much, you're doing so much work, and then you start to like download the video file, and it just fucking either corrupts or deletes on you. Yeah, no, maybe I don't want to do YouTube. Like, maybe I'd rather kill myself. Like, Jesus Christ, that shit pissed me off, I swear. I don't think I've been that mad about content creation a bit. YouTube, for all that matters. That's why you save every 10 minutes. I mean, luckily I saved the video. I mean, I saved it entirely, like all the editing I did for it. Like, that's saved, and I can just go back and re-download it all. But it's the fact that just downloading the 168 gigabytes took fucking 3 hours, which is reasonable because, you know, it's 168 fucking gigabytes. So, you know, it took around 3 hours from my understanding. I mean, at least it said it took, I don't know, maybe it finished early. I didn't even think about that, because it said it was gonna take around 3 hours, but to be fair, I took a nap before even seeing any of it, so I don't know, maybe it finished early. I have no idea. This time, I'm gonna do it tonight again. After this stream, I'm gonna try downloading it again, and I'm just gonna watch it. Like, I'm actually just gonna fucking Hawkeye it, and just see what happens.
Trans goddess Rosie Star says meep 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 meep.
That's why we record and stream at the same time. I didn't really need to. I mean, I just went to Twitch and downloaded the VODs, and then the one recording I did. It's like 4 separate recordings, and I compiled it all into one VOD for that one Friday Night Funkin' VOD that was like 17 plus hours long, you know? And it's not like any of like the files of it corrupted or anything like it. Was just the fact that I downloaded it and then I went to go check it on my PC and it just wasn't there. And I saw that it took away my storage. Like, my storage went from like 200 something the gigabytes to like 40. And then when I closed out of the files and opened it back up, it went back up to 200. So it's like it downloaded and then it just didn't want to stay on my PC. I was like, bro, there's no fucking way. Like, it just didn't want to be there anymore. I was so annoyed. Can I collect this? Hello? Hello? Okay, can you get the fuck out of the way? Can you move? Oh my god, I don't... Why isn't I interacting? Come on, bro. Okay, there we go. Where am I going? Because holy fuck, that pissed me off. I'm over here. Oh my god. That wasted so much time. It wasn't picking up. Why did it do that? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Why did it do that? Where's this at? Oh my god, I got it. I might not even make it in time now because it did that to me. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I feel like I'm underestimating how far this actually is. Maybe it's not that far, actually. I know it's in that very far back one, but it's the fact that I'm already at this game and it hasn't said a minute yet. So one thing, I woke up with really bad allergies today. Fucking hell. Okay, we'll make it. We're good. Alright, we're good. You just record, you don't have to do all that, and just upload the record file and delete it. I mean, okay, you have to understand that I use a complete, like, listen, I know I'm gonna get shit on for this, but you have to understand 3 things. 1, I do not give a fuck about editing and all the VOD shit, so I don't care what kind of application I use. 2, you know, it's funny, I had 3 things in mind, and now I only can think of 1. But long story short, I use Clipchamp, literally just because it's already on my PC and I literally don't give a fuck. I tried using DaVinci. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use this time to learn DaVinci because, or however the fuck you say it. I say DaVinci. I don't actually know how you pronounce it because English is fucking ass and it's a pain to fucking learn. And I don't even know if that's even an actual word. So I don't really care. But long story short, I was like, you know what? While I'm here, let me learn this editing software because I finally updated my drivers. Let me be productive and learn. I open it and I'm just sitting there like, Yeah, fuck that. Like, if I want this VOD done today, it's not gonna be done today if I try to do it off of the software. Because I'm just, like, I'm just staring at the screen, and my mind actually was just blown. I was like, bro, I can't. That's way too much for my mind to comprehend. Like, actually, fuck that. What is up here, by the way? I've never done this parkour. Is there actually something up here? Shit, there is. What is this? Ooh. I got some materials. Is that what the other chest was? Shit, maybe I should go for the other chest. Well, I don't know what you mean by upload the recorded file and then delete it. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, upload it to what? I think that's mainly what I need to answer. Like, you're just saying upload it. Upload it to what exactly? Like, what are we talking here? Bro, the birds got fucking aimbot, bro. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm just gonna open this. Open that. Thank you. Okay, huge. We did all that. I'm out of here. I'm just like, I'm not staying here any longer. Fuck that. What was I doing beforehand? Oh, yeah. I was doing the relic. I see. Yeah, let me do that again. Ooh, there's a creep bag. I should get this. Okay, so the thing's here. Problem is, this is for the Valley of Wealth relic. I don't know, I'll try with this. Oh no, it changes to that. Okay. Okay, so we got a few good things. That's nice. But anyways, tonight I'm gonna try to do all of the, compiling and stuff. So I was trying to look at something else. I don't know, anyways, long story short, I'm gonna do all of the compiling again tonight. Well, I don't have to compile, I just gotta download it. I'll do all the downloading tonight. And from there we will see. Okay, so this is a new one. This is the Deep Well one. I don't think I've ever gotten this event. I kind of want to head over there, but let me quickly jump up here real quickly and see what the fuck is in here. What am I working towards right now? Ah, this. Oh wait, the Deep Well is literally this. Okay, never mind. I have done this before. What is it, Monster Invasion? Okay. See, I like Monster Invasion, because this is one where it's like, they spawn a lot of them, but they're not strong enemies to where it's kind of like it's balanced. Like, they're kind of like weak enemies to the point you can just one-shot them if you've been playing for a good while. I mean, look how crazy the people are here, bro. Like, look at this. Bruh. This game ain't looking at me at DMs, bruh. Oh, yeah. I also,
His furristic says
luckily, upload. Trust me, man, I want to as well. Well, I realized that video editing and working on it is a lot more difficult, but I will get to it. I will get to it, and I will think of a... I still gotta write a new script, because like I was explaining on the alt channel, I'm fucking stupid. I've never done YouTube, and I don't know why my dumbass was like, yeah, let's make a 15 to 20 minute video for the introduction video. No, dumbass. All you need is a 3 to 5 minute video. You don't need 20 fucking minutes, and no one's gonna give a shit. You don't fucking need that. Like, I'm sorry, I've been literally, I swear to God, I've been so mad at myself recently, because I generally just look at all the ideas I do, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, lock the fuck in. Like, generally, I don't know what my mind's about. I'm fucking losing it, bro. That's what it is. I'm telling you. It's like, you've been doing content creation for this long and you can't even figure this out? Like, come on, bro. Lock in. I mean, I don't deny it. My content can be the laziest it can be. My VOD channel is just uploading the VODs, but it's like, still, you know?
His Furistic says also therapy stream when?
Brother, I am the last person you need to go to for therapy. Listen, the best I can offer is just my content. Literally, if you're just down or something's wrong with your day, I'm just here to game. That's all it is. Therapy on the head-to-head, I just know. I don't even agree in therapy. I mean, like, I try, like, I feel like therapy is one of those things where I've kind of said that I feel like you should at least try it once and see how it goes for you, you know? Because I do believe therapy can work for some people. For me, it just doesn't. I don't know. For me, therapy didn't work at all, and I just didn't want to bother with it. I just never did it. Also, before somebody asks on here, because I thundered kind of brought it up again, and I had to kind of answer to him. Yeah, the reason why, if people weren't here for the stream, it happened, but the reason why TTS was increased by 10 points instead of the 300 was because somebody joined, followed, got the 300 points they needed, you know, they did the TTS, and they just said a very racist term towards S3, and if you know S3 well, you would know her you know their race, and yeah. It was very bad. It's not funny at all, but I laugh at anything. What do you want from me? I didn't even look at this. I should have looked at it. What is it? Okay, that's the blue. That's the red. It's not even here. Good.
His Furistic says Blue Aiden would never.
Blue Aiden would never? The fuck? Okay, so we're just trying to do all of these runs real quick. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh my gosh. Stop! Dude, oh my god! Why am I getting unlucky? Why, bro? Stop, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I swear. I never get that unlucky, but I don't know why I'm getting unlucky today. Holy shit. Alright, come on. Lock in, game. Come on, let me get a good run here. Okay, we got 4 keys. I think that's good good amount of keys. I don't think we really need any more. Bruh. Look, I'm getting lucky with the spawns here too. Like, holy shit, stuff just feels like it's not spawning in. Wonder if I should go and do the art. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm getting unlucky today. Well, I don't know what the fuck's happening. But I'm just gonna go and grab the heart. Because I'm just getting unlucky and I'm not getting the Dark Altar off of the ones I needed to get it off of. Really gave me blue again. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna reset. This is not the run. I'm just gonna get the blue and then I'm gonna dip, I think. Because here's kind of the thing I need to do. I need to consider the fact that I need to get the, I'm trying to think here. Because I'm wondering if I should just try to get a good run where I get 1,000 coins off rip and then just go from there. Because the problem is if I get something like this, I'm thinking maybe should I prioritize the heart last? Like, I don't know if that's something I should do. Because to get an S+, you need 9,000 coins, and you can't get 9,000 unless you do the Dark Altar. You need 1,000 for that. I'm trying to understand, like, maybe I prioritize that last? Okay, here, let's return, and I'm gonna try to prioritize the Dark Altar last. Oh wait, did I not empower? I thought I empowered it. There we go. Let's grab all this. I forgot to learn the... Let me leave again, hold on. Did I load in? Okay, so that's blue. And that's also blue. Alright, so two blues. Two blues for these over here. Okay, so that's not it. I need to talk with other people. Like, am I just unlucky? Because, like, if it's always, like, maybe I should just skip the other ones, because I feel like I'm getting so unlucky with, like, trying to figure out which one is which for that. Like, I've learned the speedrunning tech, like 100% have, but now I feel like I'm just getting unlucky with it. I don't know, I'm like now trying to think if I should even loot this area, because I feel like half the time I go down this route, it's not even worth it. Okay, wait, it might be worth it now. It might just be worth it now. We just grab these keys real quick. Okay, but now we're getting somewhere, because now we actually have the Dark Altar, so now I can actually go down this route for it. Hello? Like, bro, I swear to God, man, stop doing this to me. Where are they at? Oh my God! Like, bro, I swear, half the time, nothing spawns quick. Like, it's all always so slow. Like, I need them to spawn quicker, man. I don't know if there's, like, a way that makes that happen or not. I have no fucking clue. I definitely wouldn't know. Wait, I need the keys. Are both the keys really over there? Are we dead ass? Whatever. They're both here. Let me do this first. Can I not grab that? Okay, I need to just go the other side. Get the heart. No way I got shot while falling. Bro, there's no way. I actually got shot while falling. That's so annoying, dude. Okay, I need to just go for this heart. It's green. You've got to be kidding me. I don't need green, bro. Are we dead ass? Green's actually horrible. Bro, I'm swinging at him. Hello? Like, oh my God, this server's even laggy too. What is my luck today? I get a laggy server. I get horrible spawns. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I don't think I do this in time. What I'm gonna need to do is I need to grab this. Literally, what's gonna have to happen here is I need to somehow get the green part all the way. I need to somehow do green and then still run back to the exit. That's not fucking happening. There's no shot I have enough time for this. Like, dude, there's actually just no way. There's no way I have enough time. By some miracle, if I make this, I'm gonna be shocked. This is an S rank. I need to just get back now. Go, dude. Oh my god, I might actually make it. I have enough time. We're good. Oh my god, I think this is it. I think we did it. Oh my god, we got an S rank. It's over. We finally did it. Oh my god, that took not that long to be honest, but that was fucking crazy the fact that we even did this. Holy crap. That was the S rank. Oh man. Got 2 achievements from that. Sick, dude. 2 artifact inventory slots. What does that mean? 1 soul catalyst. What do you mean 2 What? I don't know what artifact inventory slots mean. Am I missing something here? I also realized I have a lot of ruins I could use for crafting and upgrading, so we'll probably do that. Okay. What did the S... I was like, to artifact inventory slot token. Or tokens. Okay, well, I don't know what it is, so I'll just leave it at that. Oh, I thought it was something to do with this. Which I'm also realizing I can upgrade this now. I have a soul catalyst. We'll go for it. So what did I got? I got reverted to loyalty. What is this one? 45. Interesting. Alright. I think we're done with the this dungeon though. This is for weapon, this is for armor, and this is fee. So we are officially done with the Valley of Wealth dungeon. That is it, chat. We have finished it. Oh man. I mean, it's crazy the fact that we actually managed to. Like, I think the only reason you would ever want to do this dungeon is for farming items, because it's the easiest way right now, because the other dungeon's a little more difficult. But, damn. I can't believe we did it. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh, once I'm trying to look at something. Okay, I was trying to look at something. Okay, so that's the Valley of Wealth done. Let's go to the port, I think, is where I would like to go. So I wonder, does the port also have the new map? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, so I think first thing I want to do is I want to upgrade the relics I have, because to me, I like the Vitability relic a lot. I think it's a good one, and I same for the Elemental one. I like that one. That's just increased damage. But I can do the Viability one once, and then I can do this twice. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, well, why I can upgrade that one? Sick. What is the other relic I have? This is... Oh, Brutal Precision. Yeah. Definitely upgraded once. So for relics, I have Brute Force as a strong. Yeah, that is strong. So I kind of want... Just craft Brute Force. I won't speed it up because I don't really care for it. So which one did I craft? It was a strong one. Electricity and air, I don't do any of that. So yeah, it's not very helpful now, is it? I really don't need any of this right now, at least. We do have a new relic, which does mean we can easily, guess I'm stuck on with that. I do need this to be level 9, so we do need more thread, which we'll work on eventually. We can't craft any more of these. Upgrade, but there's no point, because I'm not really doing much with it. Okay. What about for weapon? Like, my thing is, I can like, I've seen some people use Thunder Battle Axe. But to me, it's like if a weapon... Oh, wait, I think they made it easier. Wait, they made it easier to craft weapons. Oh, shit. Because before you needed 5 of the fragments. I only need 2? How much is this one? Oh, wow. I think this one was already 5. I could be wrong. Interesting. Made it easier. And then for this, I need one more. Literally just one more silver bar. That's fucking crazy. Honestly, I don't plan to use a different weapon because I feel like the weapons I have already are good. Get one of these. I don't know. I think the weapons that I have already are good. I think there's one thing I want to start doing is I want more. Thought that said something. I want more thread. I need a lot more thread. Problem is, it's not as easily accessible, so I'm definitely gonna need to work on that. There's that. So now we need a lot more resources. Okay. Weapon is stronger though, which is nice. Okay, so we have a lot of extra time on our hands, so let's go to the Old Kingdom, do this, we'll do this, whatchamacallit, this relic, and then, shall I do a few attempts on the medium dungeon, I wonder? I think we should. As much as I want tonight's stream to be the main focus of being this, we can still do some attempts on the other dungeon, because I would like to see how that goes. Ooh, we have something going on here. Can I get to it in time? Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, there's some sick ass animations. Well, these are spawning a lot. I don't know, maybe it's just in, like, the, it's in the castle, maybe. Because why are they spawning a lot here, but then they weren't spawning a lot in the other? Look at this. What the fuck? They're literally spawning so much, like, dude. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? That was a cakewalk. Why was that a cakewalk but then the one over here? I don't know. Maybe some events are just more difficult than others, but I don't know. I feel like even then, they weren't spawning in enough right there for it to, like, do anything. I don't know. Those were interesting. Okay. I need to get up here. So is there just no monster here anymore? I know there is. Oh, bro is level 99 now. Why is that? Wealth, open. So yeah, you get. I guess it depends. I guess luck depends a lot on that, because that's not. I mean, the only reason I would ever do the Valley of Wealth is just to level the thing up more and get more relics and just focus on relics. It's kind of wild to me that they didn't give me a lot like I anticipated. Definitely gives you a lot of ingots though. So I wonder if the higher difficulty dungeon you get, you'll probably definitely afford more well, you can hear the portal back here. Like, dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, you have a dungeon that could be here, you have a dungeon that can be over here, you have one that could be here. Like, dude, there's just so much, like, things that I feel like people could do. And I feel like what would be cool is if you go through a dungeon that leads over to a, like, what it could be cool concept, it would be, because I understand the Old Kingdom's a different area where you have this building here and it unlocks this. I wonder if what they could do is once you complete this temple and like get a certain rank on it, an exit maybe opens up and you go through that exit at least once, and then you have access to a different area, like a different zone that will split off into more dungeons. Like, that could be cool. Because listen, I think as a person, I love grinding. I love grinding a lot. I love grinding video games. Someone who's grinded a lot of Hive in his time. This server is definitely, like, it caters towards people who just love the thrill of, like, speedrunning, grinding, and stuff like that. Like, if you're huge into speedrunning and huge into, like, grinding games, this is definitely the server for you. Bro. I feel like they need to make that thing better. I don't know. We're at the base camp. We'll do. Can I get out of here? Yep. I'm only really doing this because it was right there and I'd rather do it when it's there. Very nice. Okay, I want to learn the what is this called? Temple of Simchris? Simchris? I don't really know how to say it. Or Simchris. I don't know. Horrible of names. What the hell? Sorry, I know I've been to this dungeon before. I've been to it and I teleported. It was just the same thing. But wait, this is a different area. They made it different. What the hell? This is cool. Okay. Well then, anyway, since the Ghost Invasion maxing wasn't, tonight, I'm hoping to make it, something for a day where I know I won't be able to do Rivals SSP, because I know I'm doing Rivals SSP tomorrow. So it might be Wednesday, if I had to guess, but I could be wrong. Or Tuesday, depending if I have time. Okay, so we have 5 to empower this, but there's no point. We only have like 86 seconds, so that's only like a bit. So we don't have a lot of time in here. Let's go in here and figure this out. So I was going this path. I noticed you can go over there, but let's start with this path. I see that there's a few things here you can grab. We'll start with going in here, just 'cause I see that this is a thing you can do. Bro, that's actually horrible timing. That's crazy. Okay. Also realizing this one big room leads to so many other rooms as well. Like, it's actually insane. Like, how much depth there is to this dungeon. Get out of them all. That's a boulder. How do you get out of here? What? Also noticing you can go up there immediately. Maybe I should try. Okay, I'm just gonna run back to this. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Okay, let me try going up here immediately and see if this leads me somewhere. I was noticing you can do this. This is actually what is over there. Okay. What is this back here exactly? Oh my god. So that's where these turtles are from. And I was seeing a whole lot of the turtles. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I just like their noises. Sounds 500. Fuck is this? Oh my god, these are where the birds are from. No. Stop. Don't give me the birds. Let me do this room and let's get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Also a thing timer up there. Alright, huge. Got all that going. Huge W. Okay. Let me put on this quest actually, because we care about the quests here now. Okay, so that's a good speedrunning tech we got going. Let's just keep doing it. Because as our timer increases, we can always keep going down this pathway and it leads us to pretty good shit. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Sorry, I just really love the noises they make. I don't know why every time I hit them. It's so funny to me. A chest I could open here. Ooh. Let's grab this. Ooh, I can also jump up there, I see. Also stuff on here, god damn, there's stuff everywhere on this one. Okay, so we completed that challenge. Let's grab this. We have first haul now, which is complete a gold hoard. Yeah, alright, cool. We're about to just get a lot of challenges done now that we're starting to do this. So let's just keep doing the run we're doing. Because this seems to be a pretty good path for a lot of shit. We're already on 2 minutes, which is nice. Can I stand here and still be okay? Can. Alright, cool. Boom, boom. There's our first haul. You pesky fucking bird. That fucking bird that I hate. Maybe easier to climb up here? Maybe. Ooh, I wonder if that actually leads somewhere. Let's see. No, no, it does not. Why did I even decide to? I have no idea. Whatever. Let's just go over here. Just leave. I don't know, I mean, they get a new record there, so I wonder if that was even worth it. Yeah, alright, we gotta get a C rank. That's what we gotta get. Yep. Also leveled up again, so we got a little more time on our hands. Let's do that. I'm thinking instead of doing that, let's just go around. I think it's more easier. I think it's more easier if I do this. Yeah, it's just way more easier. That fucking bird that I hate. Get out of here. Oh god, I hate them fucking birds, bruh. Here. Why do you even allow me to go up here? Oh, for this. I'm curious on what's beyond this, to be honest. Oh. Also curious on over here. There's another key. How do I get up there, though? Ah, you keep going. Okay, let's head back so we can actually do this part here. I think you do want to grab this before going up. See, we were close to a B rank, so we can definitely get a B rank achievement today. Oh yeah, we gotta complete 6 gold hordes, that's fine. I wonder if there is necessarily a different path I should be taking. Oh, because now that I've learned from S plusing, you don't want to get all the necessary like stuff. The only thing I want to do right now is just focus more on the timer kind of things. But like from what I've learned from like people who are like trying to get S pluses on these dungeons, it's like you don't need to go for every little gold on the ground. You kind of just want to get like what you can get while still going on the main path to get pretty much everything else, which is like the whole golden hordes and shit that are way more important. Are you fucking kidding me? You actually shot me from there? Out of here. Yeah! Honestly, that chest is way too far. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh my god, I like saw the potion, I was like, I'm jumping down for that instead. Damn. Bro, okay, hello? Like, generally, fuck off. Yeah, what's over here? What do we do over here? Oh, I see. Like, what is over here? Like, what is all this? Another thing here? Okay, I just need to get the fuck out, honestly. There's so much here. What the hell? Yeah, the dungeon is definitely a lot more complex. Yeah. Over here. Wasn't gonna be able to make it. How do I get up there? Oh, actually, it's easy, never mind. Yeah. fucking bird that I hate. Like, if there's literally any other way I can possibly do the deal with that bird, I want to learn it, because I generally just don't like this monster. I mean, cool, they can shoot each other, but, like, that doesn't really help me a whole lot, to be honest. Like, it's not the most helpful thing in the world. Like, this time I got very lucky and just got a lot of those, like, small spawns. Just do that and then leave, yeah. Ooh, wait, you can, like, speedrun and jump through here? Wait, that's really good, actually. Now, what the fuck is this? This is even being completed? Where do the monsters spawn in here? Oh my god, I'm just leaving. Okay, cool that I can still escape even from there. That was a new best. That's pretty good. It's not enough time, yeah. You fucking for real? Fucking bird that I hate. How does one do this? Is it just all of this room? So, like, can I just wander around? I think it is, yeah, it looks like it. Let's see. The green jewels here. Got it. So I'm assuming this parkour jump's doable, yeah. This can lead you around over there, and then this can lead you... Ah, right here. Where do you go from back here? What? Feels like you can go a lot of places from here. Okay, well, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Yeah, honestly, let's just abandon. There's no point. Complete the temple at dungeon level 15, so we just need to keep doing it. We get a level 15, that's what we need to do. Let's just go for it. Maybe that's enough time. Fuck, no, it's not. Okay. Man, that's a really mean boulder. I'm not gonna lie. Like to get to the other end of that hallway without getting squashed by is kind of very mean. I don't even know what the lever for it is either, but at least you can make it. That was really clean. Leave it on Sticky. What kind of runes do you have? I have the viability one. I have like the viability strong one. I have the elemental strong one, and then I have brutal precision. There's probably better ones, but those are kind of just the basic ones I have on right now. I'll probably change them eventually. But they've been working. The vital one gives me more health. The elemental one, of course, increases my elemental damage for like my poison, just on anything, and then brutal precision increases critical damage and critical chance, which I normally like those. I like critical like statistics in games, so I just have that on. Have it on just to please myself. Are you He spawned behind me! What am I supposed to do about that? Also, this motherfucker paid money. Are we dead ass right now? Brother, you don't even have a roof over your head and you paid money for this shit? Nah, bruh. What the hell? Listen, if there's one thing I'm doing is I'm never paying money for these because there's no point in this. There's like literally no reason to do that. Like there's no benefit to it. Like it's like you have a comfy bed, a comfy campfire, but for what? And you don't have a roof over your head. Let me go up here. Is there actually something up here? I know you have this, but then I'm also there's coins up here. Okay, interesting. So I can get like 150 guaranteed from that. That's interesting. Alright. I feel like I need to learn where the key's at so we can start dedicating time to that then. Like, the only problem I'm running into with this dungeon so far is that how the fuck did I not grab that? Anyways, the only problem I'm running into is that so many things do so much damage here. Like, it's actually just not even fucking bird that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate. Like, I swear to God, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. I fucking don't like you. Like, oh my God. Like, I don't understand why the motherfucker just has aimbot. Like, they literally made him exactly like a skeleton. Like, I actually just hate them. Like, they're a skeleton, but worse. Like, I don't know how you can make a skeleton mob worse. But they've managed to do it. They've succeeded. If that's what their plan was, then good job, you did it well. Want the pot. Oh my God! Like... Actually, oh my God, and they're all coming over. He not. I don't even have enough time to go where I wanted to go, so I'm just gonna head back and up here and loot around here. Stop letting those things do that to you. My bad, gang. I should just lock in. Nope. Take me to a new server, I guess. Okay. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm just trying to learn this first dungeon for tonight because we still got a lot of leveling to do on it. Like, we're definitely not going to start getting anywhere until I get this, because my other dungeon thing is like level 30 plus, so definitely once we get the altar to level 30 or higher, we'll definitely start making some runs. As for now, it is just about grinding and farming our way to learn this dungeon. I don't know if this is the right path, though, to be quite honest with y'all, though. Like, I've been taking this path, but, like, I don't actually know if it's the correct path. Like, I wonder if there's, like, a better path that I should be taking. The fucking bird that I hate, get out of here. Damn, I folded that. If I fold that, I can just go into there. That's better. So maybe I should do this key. Because, like, you go up here, you get this. But, like, I don't know. It's just so much effort to go over there and go back. I feel like I should just hold on to this key. Yes, get in here. Get in here. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, thank you. I'm also realizing I can parkour up here. What's even up here? Ooh, okay. We have an altar. See, here's the funny part, though. It's like, I know where that's at now, but, like, I have no reason to know where that's at, because I don't even know, like, you know, where anything else is at, necessarily. At least yet. So I know strategy is you open that, you probably jump over... Fuck, okay. Well, you would jump over there, but my dumbass missed it. Fuck out of here, bird. Okay, so how do you do this jump? How you go into here? Ah, I see. Oh my god. How does one get out of here? Where's the exit from here? Oh my god, it's all over there. Bro, I ain't making that. I didn't know it was all over here. Oh my god. I'm not making it. God fucking damn it. Ah, it's so annoying. If I knew it was all the way over there from that exit, I would have just hauled ass towards it. I just wasn't thinking. Maybe make this? No, of course I don't. Where's the lever for this? Maybe I should learn where the lever's at, because, like, I don't know what would be quicker, me just waiting for it and having good timing with that, or just actually getting the lever. I don't know what would be easier for that. Bruh. Honestly, I hate any mob that just has a projectile, generally. Actually, go die. I fucking hate them. I think it's just the fact that the bird has the worst one. That's, like, horrible to deal with. Alright. Swear to God. Alright. Just gonna go and do it. We have more time, and maybe it'll be worth it, because I go over here and do that. And then I go over here, grab this, go all the way up here. There would be a key or something up there, but it doesn't look like there is. Bruh, what am I supposed to do when he spawns behind me? Then grab that? Like, oh my God, I hate this little section. Shoot me off and I swear to God. Another can here. Boink. I don't know why. I just love that noise so much. It's so funny there. Stop. Wow. Running out of here. What the fuck? Hello? What in the fucking heat-seeking missile was that shot? What the hell? Bro shot me from miles away. Oh my gosh. What the hell, bruh? Bro shot me from so far away. What the hell, bruh? Nah, I'm cooked if that happens next time. If I had like no health if that happens, I'd be so mad. I'm not gonna lie, I started moving because I got scared because of the other projectile that was coming my way. Boink. Took a little longer than it should have, that's fine. That fucking bird that I hate, I swear to God. No. It's just a bird, no. I swear. You know what's crazy? Why does every video game make me hate birds? I swear to God. Like, for example, Birdly from Undertale. You can, not Undertale, like Deltarune. You cannot fucking tell me that bird is not annoying. I swear. Like, every game makes me hate birds. I don't know, understand why. Like, I'm now trying to think of if there's any game I know that actually gives, like, a good reputation towards birds. Because I'm generally, like, convinced that people just don't like birds, so they just make them either flat out annoying or atrocious in games. Like, I swear. Like, there's no in between. So, I have a, oh my God, yeah, I'm away. What do we call it? I was just hearing noise outside and it's cats fighting. I have like an alleyway on like the right side of me where my window's at, and I call it like the fight alleyway mainly because that's where all the cats go to fight. Bro, like they do this on purpose with these birds. Like they're literally, their spawn placements are actually like just there to piss you off. Because there's no reason for them to be spawning there. There just isn't. It's like the most like atrocious area you could have a spawn at. They put him there so he could fucking shoot you off and just make you mad. Like I'm telling you, they do that shit on purpose. There's no way they don't. Not gonna lie, they're kind of spawning pretty slow, but to be fair, I need to increase my my power on my weapons anyways. Oh my God. You fuck off, generally. Like, actually, go fucking kill yourself. Like, it's actually deserved, I'm telling you. Well, I'm dead because there's just no way. Dodge. See, unless there's like a wall like that where I know I can dodge, then it's easy. But like, if there's just not a single wall anywhere, I'm cooked. Like, that's just it. There's no surviving. I need to get up there to that potion. Stop, stop, please. Okay, we have some health now. Maybe this will work. Or not, you know, the guy behind me just doesn't die, you know, sure, that's fine, you know, that's completely fine. He doesn't have to die. I didn't want him to die anyways. Not even mad. I wasn't near the boulder. Hello? Did the fucking other guy behind me hit me into the boulder? I wasn't near it. Alright, well, I don't fucking know how that happened. Shit. Okay, let's just go over here. Holy crap. Sink, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I do not do enough damage for these guys whatsoever, and they do a crap ton of damage to me. Sick, dude. Am I just dead now? I think I'm just dead now, because my problem is I literally have to dodge all of y'all, and then I don't even have the mana to cast anything on that, so I'm just dead. Yeah. The sink is tired. POV, I do not turn off the faucet. But I see. Had a very tiring day, and it'd be like that. I didn't really have a tiring. My day consisted of me feeling motivated to do stuff, and then when I finally get around to being productive, I accidentally fall asleep. So my productive day turned into a pretty much non-productive day, but you know what? It's fine. We live. I'll just try to be productive tomorrow, even though it probably won't happen, but we'll see. Like, maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's very random when it comes to me. Whether I'm just either very productive on a day or very non-productive. Which is mostly every day. Okay. Like, oh, brother, do knockback. Like, do anything. Like, why is he not taking knockback? I feel like they're just not taking knockback on purpose, bro. Like, what do you mean? And there's a bird. Where did the bird come from? Why is he there? What the fuck? Like, these motherfuckers are out to kill me, bro. I'm telling you. Bro is not meant to be there. That fucking bird that I hate. Give me this. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. This might be the first good run. Or not, or a monster can just spawn behind me and just not have any sound whatsoever of him spawning in. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't care about winning this run. That. Okay, give me this. I'm out of here. I do not care. I am out. Get me the fuck out of here. I mean, what I could do is while running back, I can get this and grab this up here. Alright, cool. Oh. Got actually a new record, huge. He actually did the lever, what the heck? Officers just cleaned at the sink. Iron the sink's uniform. Now synced iron, that's fair. My days are normally not tired, it's just the fact of my health problems. I mean, I talked about it on my alt channel this morning, but like, I'm on new medication pretty much for, not anything serious. It's more of kind of just my essential vitamins, because I lack of vitamin D due to never touching the sun ever, and then, I think it's called B12. My doctor said I also lack a lot of that as well, so... Now that I finally have the supplements I need for those two, hopefully within a week or two I'll start having energy again, but I have no idea. So far I thought I would be fine, but I don't know, I haven't had energy yet, so I'm kind of just waiting on a point where I'll probably have energy. Where are the monsters at? Hello? Oh my... Bro, shoot me one more time and see what happens. I swear to God, I am so done with these birds, bro. That? Say it with me. That fucking bird that I hate. I swear to God. Like, bro, I actually want to kill that bird. That bird's gonna die. Yeah, but days are normally never that time. It's also the fact that I do online college, so I don't really have a reason to ever go outside. Anything like that. Not really given one. Oink, oink. A lot of timed things here, actually. It's pretty good. This is the first time we actually have a good amount of time to go somewhere else. Dodge, let's get it. Huge dodge, huge play. What is this? What room is this? Okay, that's a whole entire, like, weird-ass room. I'm not doing that yet. Let's just go over here. Let's just leave. Alright, cool. A new record? New record, let's go. Needs to play more Sky. The new season dropped today. Sky? I don't know what game you could be referring to, but that sounds cool. I was gonna do something else today, but I woke up late because my dumbass accidentally took a nap, so... I'm unfortunately just doing this. Which I don't think is really unfortunate. I mean, I eventually was gonna do more SoulSteel anyways. I've been pretty addicted to this. No, because SoulSteel is just one of those things where I can just do late at night. I don't really gotta care about it a whole lot. and just kind of game and grind on it. That's really all I really got to do for this. Really enjoyable. Like, it definitely just brings out the inner speedrunning in me that I used to do a lot a few years back. And then, I mean, it's speedrunning, it's a roguelike, like, it just kind of has everything entwined with it. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I got rid of the 2 fucking birds that I hate. Swear to god, it's never gonna get old. Free common social game that I like? That's fair. I don't really play many games like that. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. Play a lot of indie games, that's definitely for sure. Oh my god, oh man, that's awkward. Awkward. Hello? Is that everything that I collected? Alright, cool. I'm dipping so I do not die. She failed that. Alright, so what's down here? See that there's this here. Grab this. Some stuff up there. Cannot get to it though. Yeah, apparently that's done. I can open the chest over here. I have keys for it. That's what I gotta recall. A wide range of games I like. I mean, like, I feel like definitely some friend of mine recently that I met, she's my main artist for a lot of the things she's currently working on for me, but it also made me realize I don't really have like a main game that I like at the moment. Like, yeah, I play a lot of Minecraft, but like a lot of the times I'm playing this for content, unfortunately. I enjoy it half the time though. Like, I've been really addicted to SoulSteel recently. That's something I've been really enjoying. Anytime Hive updates, I enjoy it. And then when I was first starting out with Java, it was breath of fresh air with MCCI. But now it's kind of like, if Hive doesn't update, I just stream it for content if I don't have an idea. MCCI, I don't know, I reached level 20 in terms of like the crown level, and then I'm kind of just like, alright, well, I'll just play it whenever. I don't really care to play it much. I don't know, I don't really have a game I play that's like not outside of content. Like, if there was a game I used to do a lot, it would definitely be, definitely Cuphead. I played a fuck ton of Cuphead outside of content. I really did love Cuphead. Like, if there's any opportunity I get to play another game by that studio, I will, because I generally love Cuphead a lot. Like, not even just for the art style, but mainly just the difficulty. That's why I hear, whenever I get into Celeste, hopefully before the end of this year, I've heard Celeste has a good amount of platforming difficulty too, which I do like. It's funny because I don't know why, I'm like really good at difficult games for some odd reason. Like, for years, I avoided games like Getting Over It because I was told that you would rage a lot. I played Getting Over It, and then for the first time, I beat it within like 3 hours. Like, yeah, for granted, it did take me a while to get used to it, but then once I kind of got used to it within the first hour, I started pretty much just getting through it with ease. Like, it really wasn't difficult for me at all to, like, get into. Dude, did I at least get the key? I did, okay. You played the Cuphead DLC too? I have, yeah. Oh yeah, I absolutely love Cuphead. I love pretty much any difficult game that has a difficult... That's why I loved games like Spyro back in the day, same for like Crash Bandicoot. Like, I have the trilogy because I think it was last year, the trilogy was like on sale, and it was only like $8, and I was like, bro, the fucking Crash Bandicoot trilogy for only $8 is actually a fucking steal. It's like, no shit, I was gonna buy it. $8 for that is crazy. That's a crazy deal. It's a crazy deal that I don't even know if it'll ever go on $8 again. That's how crazy it is. That did a lot of damage to me, and my feelings are now hurt. I don't have a key, bruh. Give me this. Like, what is here exactly? Like, okay, I go up here and then I loop around. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. Got a little bit of the parkour, but it's fine. But yeah, I played the Cuphead DLC. That was great. I remember playing that on launch. I waited years for that, and when I played it, it definitely was worth the wait. I just don't currently have a game right now that I play in my free time. I think it's mainly... Okay, I was nowhere near that boulder. Are we fucking for real? Bro, I was not near that boulder whatsoever. Like, literally, I was already backing away by the time the boulder was coming in. Bullshit. Also, if you hear Mikey laughing in the background, I apologize. Nothing I can do about that. You know, I will say, like, lately I have been not getting sleep, and I feel like it's, like... So, like, how do I put this? I have a heat rash condition, so I oddly can't be, like, extremely warm in the middle of the night. So I tend to, like, keep my room pretty cool. But when sleeping, I don't know why, recently I've been like, you know what, I'm getting too cold in the middle of the night. I'm gonna turn my fan off and see if that works. And I've been sleeping pretty well. A problem I ran into is the fan, what it does is it kind of, it makes a lot of noise to where I don't really hear anything besides the fan every time I sleep. But when I have it off, I hear literally everything. So if someone's being very loud in the other room next to me, I'm gonna hear it. And I've noticed because of that, I don't sleep well. But then when I keep my fan on, I also don't sleep well, because then it's too cold. It's like, I don't know, I need something else, like, that makes noise. No, I'm thinking of just, like, getting, like, my phone running in the middle of the night and just watch YouTube. Like, I think that's generally what I'm probably gonna do. I love the Subnautica series. Oh dear God, someone who, man, that fucking water that I hate. I swear to God, I mean, if you like Subnautica, I gotta do a full playthrough of Subnautica 1 for a sub goal that I still haven't done for a charity subathon. I plan to do it either November or December, don't know when, but I gotta do it until I beat the game. I'm not looking forward to it because as someone who has thalassophobia, I personally hate that fuck-ass water. I do not like water whatsoever, so I'm not looking forward to it. But I mean, there's that. Terraria is something I tried doing, but I got very bored of Terraria quickly, and that's just because the people who I always wanted to play with never got on, so I just never bothered with it. And then I think it's like what I told myself with Geometry Dash. I was like, oh, I'll just wait for 2.2 to drop. And then 2.2 took like 7 fucking years. I mean, right now with Terraria, it's like, I'm gonna wait for the new update for Terraria to drop. And that update has not fucking dropped, so I don't know. It's like, bro, I keep telling myself I'm gonna wait for these like I anticipated updates to come out, and then they just never come out. There's something down here? Oh my god, there is. What's down here? What the hell? What the fuck? What is all this? Eh? What even is this room? I don't even know. Interesting, so that loops around to here. Interesting. Okay, I'm not trying to learn the layout of this, but I think that's fine. Alright. My little simulator goes feral for the ocean and creatures in said ocean. Yeah, I just do not like Subnautica, but I gotta play versus Subco anyways. I feel like my problem with Stardew Valley was the fact that when I tried playing it, I started playing it with a group of people who kind of were very well experienced with the game, and they weren't really good at teaching me, so they just didn't really teach me anything, so I had to kind of learn the game myself. I don't know, I can't like, I think it's just my content creator mind. Like, my content creator mind just wants to, like, get into the game, know everything about it, and then just have fun. Simple as that. My problem is I don't think my dumbass realized I can't do that with a new game that I've never played. Like, I can't just, like, get into a game and be like, yeah, I know everything, even though I've never played this game. That's the part of thing of, you know, what we like to call learning, you know, and I don't know. I couldn't get the gist with that with Stardew Valley, even though it's not like a complex game at all. Well, not that it's not a complex game, but it's more of, it's not like a game you should have to put so much thought process into, from my understanding. And then I've actually never played Helldivers 2. I heard it was good though. Bruh, I need better armor, I swear. These guys do so much damage. Wonder if my other ability's better. My other ability might be better. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Why is there so many of them? You die. Okay. Get this other guy killed. Alright, cool. And I probably died to the bird. Never mind. I probably died to the bird up here. Oh my god. Huge. Fucking bird that I hate, get out of here. I don't know how I dodged that, but apparently I did. I don't know, if there's anything that I do, it's definitely variety though. I play a variety of games. If I have to name favorites, you know, of course Minecraft, Friday Night Funkin', because, listen, as a person who used to do a lot of Guitar Hero and Clone Hero back in the day, I really did enjoy it. Not at my house, of course. I don't own like an actual guitar controller. I want to own one eventually. But I used to go over to my cousin's house to do all that shit. And it was really fun. And, you know, Friday Night Funkin' is just, you know, it's basically a 4-lane rhythm game that's just easily accessible via PC, so I might as well just do it. It's also on mobile now, so I mean, shit, it's even more accessible now. No, I enjoy a lot of rhythm games. One rhythm game I will say that actually made me cry, because I can be an emotional person at times, and one rhythm game that I mean, it was fucking Rhythm Doctor. That shit was emotional, which, by the way, Rhythm Doctor full release, I did hear about it. It does drop in December. I'm really excited for that. Like, trust, we'll be playing a lot of Rhythm Doctor when that comes out. I'm really looking forward to the full release of that game. We'll definitely be playing that on launch. I think I hit off. What the f- There's a whole other top section to this I didn't even see. What the hell? My rhythm games I play are just shapes and beats. Did do a full series on that this year. I did it during Subathon. I know I did play it back in the day, but I played it before I had a VOD channel, so I just replayed the game on stream. Really do like that game. Huge game. I also hear that the devs behind Just Shapes and Beats are working on another new game now, which I'm really excited for. Like, I don't know if it'll be Just Shapes Beats related, I don't know if it'll be rhythm game related, whatever it is, I am excited to see. More opportunities, return to the port. Oh. Okay, so I guess we're continuing the story of this. Let's just go to the port, I guess, shit. I'm a huge fan of rhythm games. Loved Just Shapes and Beats. Played all of that, including like the DLC they had for it. Just do stuff like that. Have anything new in here? No. Like, if there's games on my list that I want to do before the end of the year, it's definitely Celeste and Amori. Mainly because Celeste is something I've said I wanted to do at the start of this year, and I've had zero time to do it. Like, generally. I've had no time to do it, and I might not even have time to do it before the end of the year, but if there's a game I want to do, it's definitely that one. I already have it and everything. And then the other game, which kind of is just Thundershock, one of my mods, he's been really begging me to play. It's fucking Amori, which I heard is a very very an emotional game. But that's definitely one that he's wanted me to do. There's two other games that are not just Subnautica, because I already got to do Subnautica, but if there's another game, it definitely would be those two. Looking for something to do, so I talked to you. What is this?
Yeah.
Why did you want me to talk to him again when I've already done that before? What? Now I gotta achieve a B rank. Okay, I don't know why you told me to talk to him again when I already did. I need 11 more of the jeweled thread. Let's see. What do I need for this? I need 3 of the out of my ingots, which I actually might have enough to get that. Yeah, I've had a lot of games on my list for like years. I just don't have like time to play them all so quickly. I just play them ever so slowly. I need 3, and then I need... I think it's at least 20 of this. Okay, I think that's what I need. Noxcrew. W Noxcrew. Leave. Yep. Huge. Alright, now I got a lot more to work towards. The more I level up this weapon, the more hopefully we'll be able to get through it. Shit. Can I upgrade my other stuff that I have? Yeah. Huge. They have the brute force, which is crafting, and then recovery might be one I might work towards next. Seems like it might be a good one. So I gotta finish Hades and my Starbound. Never played any of those games. Never have. Guess I will say this for YouTube odd people because I had said it multiple times I would do this. I'm still very iffy if I'm gonna do Little Nightmares 3 or not. I don't know. like after doing research, like just with everything about it, and this is just kind of my formal opinion on the game, because I loved 1 and 2. I've really loved those games, but it's just the fact that when I hear all the comments of everyone saying 3 is the worst, and then I look at that price, listen, I get it. I got money. I don't need it money, so I just, use it for back towards content creation. But when a game is, I think it's Little Nightmares around like $40. How much is Little Nightmares 3? Let me go look overly. I'm pretty sure it's $40, right? Yeah, it's $40. $40 just for the game. Apparently there's a DLC. You also have the Friend Pass, which apparently this is Little Nightmares 3 is the first Little Nightmares game where you actually can play with a friend online, which is pretty cool. That's really sick, and that might convince me to do it with a friend and get going with it. My issue is the fact that I hear from everybody that it's probably the worst game in the franchise. And it makes sense because, from my understanding, Little Nightmares 3 is made by a completely different company that, didn't even make the first or second game. The first and second game are made by the same company. 3 is made by a completely different company. And it makes sense to me why it's not the greatest, because it's made by a company with a completely different vision, most likely. Which is unfortunate. And then I hear that it also has probably one of the worst endings to a Little Nightmares, which, I mean, to be fair, to give the game credit, the game that I haven't even played it's the fact that Little Nightmares 2 ending was bullshit. You cannot tell me otherwise. Like, that game's ending threw me off so badly. I actually was just like, bro, you can't just fucking leave me with that ending. Like, you just can't. But they did it anyways. I don't know. Still don't know if I'm gonna play that. I don't know. I might just play it for the vibes of the fact that it's Little Nightmares and I love the franchise. And to make it more worth my while, I'll probably like get a friend to play it with for like content. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask around and stuff. Like maybe I'll ask one of the. I've been wanting to do collabs with a lot of the new people I met off of Rivals. I just haven't been bothered to like do anything. Like I've said, one of the sub goals I have to do is a $100 repo tournament. I plan to host that along with somebody else because I know my dumbass won't be able to host something. And in theory, if I go off of a system one of my friends goes off of for his Lethal Company tournament, I say friend, but to be fair, I'm just gonna say acquaintance. It's from TZ. Shout out to the TZ. One of the hosts of, MCBC, I believe. At least one of the people who works on that and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not, like, super keen on a repo tournament nowadays, but like, at the same time, I gotta host it for the sub goal, and I have already an idea going for it. It's just kind of... My problem with hosting stuff with money on the line is I don't want people going into it being upset they lost and then saying it's rigged whenever some team does something else. Because, it's not even just the fact that I've hosted things in the past, but it's also from experiences I've seen within, like, tournaments within the Bedrock scene, Java scene, and just, like, anytime somebody kind of goes out of their way and hosts stuff, there's always, pros and cons. I get it. You can't make everybody happy. That's just kind of the way it works, but I don't know. As a man who doesn't like taking, criticism, even though I feel like there's always a need for constructive criticism for anything I do, whether it be like the things I host or the content I do. Like, that's definitely one thing I've definitely learned to be better at, is take criticism more lightly and nicely instead of just being super mad that somebody doesn't enjoy your content. 'Cause at the end of the day, it's fine. Not everybody enjoys what you're doing. It is what it is. You just kind of have to accept that. Oh, there's a key here. That's interesting. What is down here? Oh, that's the lever? Okay. Interesting. Aza's story-rich hack and slash with Starbound is no sandbox survival in space. Ah, I see. Wasn't there another survival thing that I I think it's Astroneer, I think it's what it's called. I used to want to do a series on that because I did a raft let's play. My problem with the raft let's play was I did it with my friends, and this is no offense to them. They're very, very, very inconsistent when it comes to like stuff I host. And that's kind of why I don't host a lot of stuff for my friend group or my friend's server anymore, because literally half the time when I try to host something, literally just half the people show up or nobody shows up. And that's kind of what happened with Raft. Like, it literally got to a point where it was just me and one other friend when it was supposed to be me and 4 others. like 4 of the 5 others. Like, it just wasn't working out. And that's just for like stuff in general where I feel like I host something and it just doesn't work out. So I don't know. That's why I don't host a whole lot of stuff with like other creators or friends anymore, and I want to get back to doing that because there's definitely a lot of games I want. Like, for example, before like I might try to get some people for a collab because Crash Out Crew. I've heard a lot about that game. It's made by Crab. Fucking hell, I keep saying Craft. It's made by the same people behind Peak, so it's like I kind of want to play that game and get people together for it because it sounds fun. It's just really a matter of setting up a date, all that. And honestly, I might just get the same people I got for. Well, I didn't gather for it. It's the same people that we did when we did the Peak crowd control collab. I might just get the same for AggroCrap. Why did I say AggroCrap? God damn, I'm not even tired. That's the problem. I think it's the matter of when I ramble for way too long, I start to lose like my conscience of like actually saying like English and saying words, I swear. But definitely will get like Spoon, Venom, and probably Nivea again for Crash Out Crew because I heard it's really fun. Also, welcome back, Toasty. I think I read your message earlier, I just didn't say it out loud. Raft was a fun game though. Here's the thing. As a person who is afraid of the ocean, Raft was a fun game. And let me just tell you why. It's because a lot of the things you do in the Raft are pretty much scripted. A lot of it is scripted, so you don't like really have to worry about a whole lot in terms of like, and the only like underwater threat you have is the shark. Like, let me just say this. If there was anything else in that fucking water, I would never play the game. Like, generally wouldn't. But it's the fact that anything that was in the water on a raft wasn't that crazy. Like, you had the occasional, like, above land stuff, which is not terrifying at all to me. You have the pufferfish, you have a few other, like, underwater creatures, but they're not, like, extremely terrifying. Subnautica, on the other hand, picks that and fucking says, yeah, we're gonna turn this into an underwater horror game, and we are gonna make you fucking shit yourself every time you play Subnautica. Because, my god, I will never play Subnautica knowing I'm gonna be safe. Just never. I never will. Like, it actually just will never happen. Oh, yes, Reaper of Leviathans. Swear to god. Why is there so many creatures up here? What is this? Hello? Why is there so many of them up here? What was that? Don't shoot me. That fucking bird that I hate. No, fine. You know what? I'm staying down here. I didn't even want to go up there. I didn't even want to. Let's try going down here now. I'm curious about this. Like, what is this room? What am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to do? Okay, so go over here. You fucking serious? I actually got hit. What is in here? What the hell? Oh god, what is... Does that mean anything? What does this mean? Bro, what? How far does this dungeon go? I'm probably not gonna get out of here, bro. I'm actually just not getting out of here. There's no way. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Please. Where's the way out? Where's the fucking way out? That's the purple crystal. You know, that's cool and all, but like, I want to find my way out. Oh, bro. I'm actually just so screwed. Where am I? I'm just dead. It's the most amount of money I've gained too, and I'm dead. Man, I didn't know where I was, man. Whatever. Dang. I scanned one up with no fear. Yeah, no, I would not be able to do that. I'm terrified, because here's the thing. My thing is, this is gonna be the intro I do for Subnautica. Like, I'm calling it now. Because knowing myself, I'll do some cringy ass intro. But it's the fact that this Subnautica playthrough means a whole lot to me right now, because I think people have to understand this is the fourth time I am trying to start a Subnautica Let's Play. The fourth fucking time. Because I literally, every time I can, here's two reasons why I stopped the other ones I've done. One, I am terrified, generally scared. And honestly scared for my health and all the things around me. Because when I get angry, when I get upset, I will punch things because I have anger issues. So I don't want to break something in this, you know, setup of mine, because my setup is not the most expensive setup in the world, but it still costs money. And I do not have a whole lot of that. Or a whole other, like, monitor, for example, or some shit. Number two. Every time I did Subnautica, it would consist of me never leaving the normal, like, starter drop ship at night. I would just never leave it, ever. My playthrough will consist of literally 20% I will actually explore and do. Damn. That thing actually killed me. Okay. 20% of it will be me actually exploring and doing stuff, while the other 80% of it will consist of me sitting in the drop shit and fucking crying. I'm saying shit, but I meant ship, but you know what I mean. Are you why was that boulder so quick? Hello? Yeah, there you go. I understand the anger, that's why I don't play Battle Royales. Oh, absolutely same. Like, I play, like, here's the thing. Here's the funny part about Battle Royales for me. I'm actually cracked at them. Like, I'm really good at Fortnite. I'm really good at Overwatch, because I've played Overwatch a lot back in the day with, like, just for friends. I never enjoyed the game. I'm not a huge fan of, like, hero shooters besides ones that don't take themselves seriously. Like, you know, Garden Warfare 2, you know, for Plants vs. Zombies, or Garden Warfare 1, or Battle for Neighborville, for that matter. I actually did enjoy that game. Like, unless a hero shooter doesn't take itself extremely seriously, I enjoy it, you know? I have a fun time with it. But games like Overwatch I didn't enjoy, but I was really good at games like that. Same for, like, all the other games I mentioned. Really good at Fortnite. I used to be really good at CSGO back in the day. And then every time I played, Rainbow Six Siege with just friends, just for friends, I wasn't extremely good at the game, because the only thing I would do was go around with a shotgun and just fucking kill people, because it was funny. And people would get very mad at you every time you used a shotgun, so I would just keep doing it. Because it pissed everyone else off. It pissed everyone else in the lobby off, and it pissed all my friends off, so I just kept doing it. But, like, in general, when it comes to shooter games, I just try to have a fun time with them, but half the time that just doesn't happen. But I am really good at them. That's why I'm really good at, like, aiming and, like, when it comes to, like, Minecraft PvP and stuff. And since Minecraft is something I play, like, literally every day, I'm kind of just naturally good at it, to the point there's just no way in hell I can be bad at it. You know? Like, the only thing I'm really not good at when it comes to PvP or Minecraft related is Java PvP. I would admit I am good at it. More better than, like, your average player that, like, probably doesn't play for PvP and just plays for survival. But, like, I'm really good at it now, I'd say. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it. And it's honestly because of Rivals SMP. And honestly, I will say this just for every member, I feel bad. I really do. Because here's my thing. People have to understand this about me when it comes to Rivals SMP. I went into the SMP expecting this outcome. And let me just explain this real quickly. The words I told myself when doing the interview with Jervy and stuff. My whole thing was, I'm going into this knowing that every single person is probably going to be better than you. You are a Bedrock main, you are not a Java main, you know nothing about survival, and everybody will probably be better than you. So I went into the mindset that everybody was going to be like a full-time, like, fucking, well, not full-time, but like pretty much a majority of Minecraft creators. That's what the mindset I went into. And then when I realized that majority of people were variety streamers, some just never playing Minecraft ever, I really went there and just sat there and was just kind of like, well, damn. I'm gonna feel very bad now when I'm not even trying half the time in any of the events, any of the dailies, or anything that I partake in. Trust me with this, I really am not tryharding. It's just the fact that I've played for years, and the fact that I went into a mindset of everybody's probably gonna be better than you, lock the fuck in and start playing Java, and just start learning MCCI. Like, trust me, did not think that I was gonna be the top player. Really did not. I thought I was gonna be bottom of the barrel. But, you know, here we are. And I'm not upset about that, to be honest. I mean, I'm kind of happy that, you know, it makes me feel proud of myself. But at the same time, I also feel like I don't make it fun for everybody else. And that's kind of the, I don't know. There's like, I'm leaving most of my criticism for when I do my huge video I plan to do for Rivals SMP, but there's a lot of stuff I loved about it, but there's also a lot of stuff I didn't like. But I'm kind of just leaving that for a huge video. But also for the end of the season where I give my feedback towards people. But yeah. Do want to say though, like overall though, like absolutely loved Rivals SMP. Do not regret, you know, not signing up for it. Definitely. Even though it took up a lot more of my time than I originally thought it was going to take up. To the point I haven't really had time to do any other content idea. But I don't really regret that, to be honest. It's been really fun. And I've really enjoyed a lot of the staff on there. I've also enjoyed a lot of the members on there. Live staff, for real. I don't know, and I think it also, like, I think it resonates with me a lot more than what other people probably resonate when it comes to this, because I think for someone who's been doing content creation for 6 years, streaming on Twitch for 5 years, we recently had our 5-year anniversary this year, just seeing all the other people in, like, you know, the roster and realizing they're not that huge of creators, and just seeing them be very, like, reaching small milestones that I reached years ago is very, like, I don't know, that just makes me happy, you know? I don't know how to really feel about it. It also makes me realize that I am, like, I'm not even that, I'm fucking 20, I'm not that old, but I feel like it's the fact that I've been doing this for this long is what makes me feel old. Like, I reached my first 100 followers, like, fucking 5 years ago. Like, that's 5 years ago, bro. Like, I think, and to be fair, I have fallen off, like, that's kind of why, like, I feel more at home with, like, a lot of smaller creators and starting out, and that's mainly just because my channel and everything is not as big as what it once was back when I was in my Hive era of streaming only Hive. And that's the thing I gotta realize when it comes to producing anything, because I'm very ambitious when it comes to, like, anything I do, and I have to realize that my audience is not as big as what it once was. Like, my audience is no longer a 40, like, it's no longer a 30 to 40 average like it was back in the day. It's now, like, a 10 to 5 at most peak hours, you know? But, like, Even then, it's hard to get like 5 at some days. It's not what it once was, and I've been trying to like teach myself to just not be over ambitious with anything I work on or host. And I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to do something I'm proud of, and I feel like my mindset is so fucking bad to where it's like, if it's not something extremely over the top, I will not be proud of it, which I don't like that that's my mindset, but you know, I kind of have to just go off of that and hopefully, you know, make something that I'm happy with. And so far, like, for example, the things with like the main YouTube channel, a lot of it's already kind of been like done or, you know, set up to be worked on. Like, I'm very proud of a lot of the things that are already finished. Like, in my Discord server, I've already kind of showcased a little sneak peek of the thumbnail that Hira did, which, by the way, shout out to Hira. She's an amazing artist. I've been actually like going to other content creators. I did that today actually. I was going to other content creators and promoting her because she's just looking for work mainly. Because she's on a not very good laptop and she's just looking for work to do, whether it be just like commissions or to be hired for something. Like, it doesn't even have to be a streamer. It can actually just be literally anyone, to be honest, whether they just want their OC done for like 20 bucks or something, but you know. She's just looking for work. So I've just been going around to content creators because that's like the more easier, but I'll probably start like going to like my mods and seeing if they like need anything. Because I haven't even known Hira for a year, but like to me it's kind of like when I hear that an artist is looking for work and stuff, I kind of would like to kind of get that word out. And since I've see Hira more as kind of like a friend now, I kind of more would rather like go find someone that can give her work to do. It's kind of like trying to find a job. Oh, sorry, I should have censored that, but anyways. It's kind of like trying to find like a job. Like, you try to do a job application and then you do so many to the point you just don't get hired somehow. It's like I kind of get that feeling somewhat. Not really. I haven't really been through an extreme experience, but I kind of can see how an artist can go through something like that where you want to be paid, you're going through a whole lot in your life, and you want a PC because your laptop is shit and it's on the brink of dying. So you want to go around and, you know, look for work to do, whether it just be something small or something huge, you know? Doesn't really matter. Just anything, for that matter. That's why I kind of get it. I bet I don't really like my own voice. I get that. I mean, that's kind of why I use a Blue Yeti mic, because when I was using my robotic ass fucking headset mic, I really just didn't like that at all. And to be fair, I don't think I like my voice either, for that matter, because every time I go back and watch through my VODs, I kind of just sit there like, how do you guys watch me? like, I just straight up, I don't know. I think most people don't like their own voice, but yeah, you kind of just live with it, you know? It's kind of what people gotta go through, unfortunately. Like, I don't think my voice is that bad. But, like, could it be better? Would I want it to be better? Fuck yeah, 100%. I just don't care enough about it to really worry. And since I never, like, will ever face reveal, because fuck the internet, internet's too scary for that, I kind of just don't really care about how I look necessarily at all. For that matter. Like, I definitely keep up with, like, my health. I didn't do that before, unfortunately, but I've been doing a lot better with keeping an eye on, like, my health and, like, my body and shit, but, like, I think in terms of just, like, looks, I really do not care. Like, I'll say right now, my hair's a fucking mess. I have short hair, but it's, like, it's still a mess. it's still not what it should be, but, you know, here we are. Hello? Is there any other mob I can get to? Please? Where's another monster? Thank you. I was like, holy shit. Not a single one of them wanted to drop. Alright, surely you don't shoot me. Okay, never mind. You know, I guess that was bound to happen. Surely you will not shoot me while I'm running. Never mind. Oh my god, please. This won't kill me. I need health. I need health. I need health. I need health, please. Health. Weird. Okay. Holy crap. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner. My health was actually insane there. Sorry, I had to mute to talk with my mom. Not a bad run. Almost annoying to listen to, but that just be me. I mean, I'll say this just on a personal level. Like, I will say, like, I actually was, because I was talking to other people that night where I did misgender you. I am sorry. I'm not good of gender. I'm not. I am completely just not. Trust me, I have a mod, their name is S3, and they pretty much make their entire persona, you know, female, but they're actually a male. And I, even to this day, even though they've been modding for like 3 years, I still misgender them. I'm just bad with it. That's just how I've been. A hair vegan military standards. Oh, I see. What did 3D model and do some full body? You know, I wanted to learn 3D modeling like in Blockbench, but I just never bothered because I don't know. I already want to learn how to edit, and when I took a good look at DaVinci today, just the editing program that I know Gigi uses, some of my friends use, I just took a good look at it and I just stared at my PC and just said, yeah, fuck that. It's just not happening. Like, it's actually just not happening at all. Also, hello, Rose. Hope you're doing well. What were you talking about? Oh, I was talking about Sync. Other person in chat. But yeah. About me, Miss Jenny? No, not you, but about, it's basically myself. Again, it's just something I do commonly, unfortunately, and I'm just very bad with it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, I might log on and play Hive tonight. It's actually one of those chill nights where I feel like I can log on and sweat on Hive. I might do that. So I've been trying to figure out a pathing for this, but I haven't really been... I don't know. I don't know whether... Why is there so many turtles here? What? Bro. What the heck? Why is there so many? Oh my gosh. Why is there this many turtles? Yo, Goggles! Welcome, man. Never thought I'd see you use Twitch. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. Ow. Bro actually does the most abysmal amount of damage possible. Guys, please move. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, well, surely the bird is not gonna shoot me. Oh my god. 1 HP, not even close. Oh my god, I need healing. Where's healing? I need help. No! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Run it back, run it back. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, hope you know well, Goggles. I thought you were talking about me. No. No, I was talking about myself, Rose. Because it's a habit I have, and it's a bad habit. I'm just trying to learn from it. But yeah. Especially new people like it, just pretty much familiar. Yeah. I mean, again, it's like, it's just a bad habit for me in general. Like, again, with S3, S3's been a mod for years, and literally I still misgender them. It's just something I have a bad habit of, unfortunately. So this game announced in the MC Twitch channel. How is it? I'm addicted. I mean, to be fair, it's like as a Bedrock main, there hasn't been another new good featured server within like I want to say the last like 5 years. Like, and this is for once an actual good. Like we have, not that we have horrible servers, we have decent good servers, but like in terms of like featured servers, this is probably the first good one we actually have had in a long time. It's pretty good, I will say. It's a lot of grinding, but it really brings out the inner speedrunning that I used to do back in the day when it comes to like maps on like Def Run and stuff. Like just trying to figure out like different like skips, different techniques, paths, trying to learn everything as well. Because essentially you have an altar that you need to level up in terms of like a timer, and you have to level up that timer as much as you can to be able to have more time within the dungeon. So it's like the more you play, the more kind of areas you get to explore because you have more time to actually go and explore those. And of course the server's like, fuck, I missed that jump. Like it's bare bones right now. Like there's only like 2 dungeons, but there's so much like even just with the 2 dungeons, and even outside of it, there's like a lot of like roguelike stuff and free roam stuff. Like honest to God, I will say this. This is a lot more well crafted than I think Minecraft Dungeons was. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked Minecraft Dungeons, but my only problem with that game was the fact that I really wanted it to be free roam. I really did, and I don't think they did that aspect that well. And then when Minecraft Legends came around, it was free roam, but not the same combat system I thought it was gonna be. It was a unique combat system, and I didn't really hate it that much. Definitely could have been better though. This is what I think perfectly could have actually been, you know, Minecraft like dungeons when it comes to just the free roam aspects, the dungeon crawling aspects of it. Like it's really fun. Like I've seen the criticism of like this server's not really for everybody. Like it's not like your average minigame server, it's a completely whole different thing. And I get that entirely. But as someone who does like, you know, dungeon crawling games, you know, RPGs, I do fuck with this game heavily. Like, absolutely, I've been enjoying it. Sands of Time. See, people have to learn about this about me. I'm not into MCC stuff. Like, literally, for Rivals SMP, I specifically started playing MCCI because I know GG fucking plays it a lot. So, like, literally the only reason I started playing MCCI was because of Rivals SMP. And I know literally nothing about MCC at all. Like, just completely nothing. The only thing I know was from what I watched when it was GG Bear, Plushie, and Defect. They were all playing at MCC. And that was, like, the first time I watched MCC within, like, years of just, like, not watching it. I'm gonna just bank my stuff, I think, because I don't want to waste time. So I'll just do that. I need to get an A rank. Wonder if I should try going for that tonight. The thing is, I don't know what path I would take for an A rank, unfortunately. I have no idea. Very hyped and excited to team with you in MCBC. I'm excited for MCBC too. It's one of like I'd recently got on the roster for MCBC, which if you don't know, people don't know what that is. It's probably one of the most popular. I mean, I would say it's one of the most popular Minecraft Bedrock tournaments. And since I'm a part of the roster now, I just kind of sign up for it. I just immediately get invited. Like I think this is like the 3rd time in a row I'm in an MCBC, and it feels awkward because I've literally been asked for like years. As someone who's been in the Bedrock scene for years, it feels weird because I've literally been asked for years to play an MCBC and I just never bothered, generally. Because I'm not one to like really reach out to anybody to like say like, hey, how do I join this or how do I join that? I mean, that's the whole thing with Rivals SMP too. I mean, it was Adela that reached out to me. I would never be a part of it if Adela didn't reach out to me for that. Or anything for that matter. Like generally, majority of the things that I get invited to is if people reach out to me for it. And that was the whole thing of MCBC, was the fact that I got reached out to, and I think they needed like a last minute player. And I was kind of like, sure, fuck it, I'll be a part of it. We gotta watch one together, man. That'd be really fun to watch. I heard the recent one was pretty entertaining, because I think it was an IRL one, I'm pretty sure. Damn, he actually killed me? Alright. I heard the recent one was pretty entertaining, though. I never played SoulSteel before. I think my definitive opinion on SoulSteel would be, it's a server that I think you have to just play for yourself for at least a good 2 hours. Because for the first hour, it's kind of like tutorial phase. You don't get a whole lot done within the first hour. Hour 2, you start going through, like, the first dungeon, which is, like, the easiest dungeon of the bunch, and you start to learn. And honestly, it's one of those servers where I feel like, what I love about it the most, it's even if you're not a... I might not make it because he punched me. Oh, we're good. Like, even if you're not a Bedrock main, it's still something that I recommend anybody try out at least once or twice. Just to give it a shot, even if it's just for that amount of time. It's so cool. Because just my words, I don't think really expresses this server enough. Especially with the amount of, like, shit I've had to learn via this. That fucking bird that I hate. I swear, I will say, the one thing I don't like are these birds. They're actually the most annoying... I swear, actually the most annoying mob out of the list of mobs in this, like, game. Like, I actually hate that bird. I just watched it. It was a great watch for sure. That's nice. Pretty cool indeed. I wonder if this ability will actually work out better, because if I just walk over here, then he's just gonna have to... Okay, he's not taking any knockback, never mind. I thought it would work out better until he just didn't take knockback. Cool. Okay, I weaved that, I'll take it. Okay, that actually worked out. I'm actually surprised that worked out. I might hop on, yeah, I'll definitely probably hop on Hive maybe in a little bit and play some like either Skywars or Bed Wars. I'm leaving Ghost Invasion for whenever I, Ghost Invasion, aka the aim trainer game. I plan to leave that for a separate stream where I max it all in one. I'll either be doing that Wednesday or Thursday, one of the two. I don't quite know which day yet. But it will be one of those 2 days. And hopefully that will be fun. Where... I guess these turtles kind of just take less knockback. I don't really know how they work. So the amount of like times I butterfly click more on this server than I do on PvP, and I feel like that's concerning. Like, I swear to God. Because you would think as somebody, they would butterfly more in like an actual PvP game, but no. I just don't butterfly at all in any of those games. But SoulSteel, on the other hand, now that's a game I butterfly click for. The one game I shouldn't be for, but you know, here we are. Any more mobs? Okay. Ow. What's up here? To do the parkour to get up here, but what's actually up here? Is there actually anything up here I need to be looking out for? I do gotta start... The thing with SoulSteel is there's 4 crystals of different colors, and there is altars. Like these, for example. I need to start keeping an eye out for where they are, and I also need to find the dark altar. I need to learn those paths for those areas. Because I definitely would like to know that. Shielding. Where? Can you unshield? Thank you. Took longer than it should have, but it's fine. Oh god, I'm afraid I don't have enough time to get out of here. No. I think I just lose. I don't think I kill all these guys in time. Where does one get out? How do I leave? I want to leave. Okay, well, here's one thing I've learned. If you get into this room, you can't escape. Okay, I gotta realize that. If I go down that pathway, I literally just can't. Okay, so here, let's try this out. Let's do a different path. Let's try over here first, because I haven't really been over here much, like at all for that matter. I'm gonna try down here and see how it goes. Want to be a Balloon Boy skin for I was not making skins. That's why I should, yeah, 100%. 100% be Balloon Boy. Maybe a 10 out of 10 skin. I don't actually have a lot of my skins that are in like different costumes. Like I have the different colors, but that's literally it. Like I don't necessarily. Okay, what is this room? Heck? There's just a bunch of boulders. Okay. There's a lot of boulders in that room. Alright, let's go back over there. I think like the only like 2 combinations I have that are like different for my rainbow skin is I have a summer themed rainbow skin, which I haven't used a whole lot, but I did use a little bit during the summer. I have that one, and then I have... It was one for another tournament. I don't know why for a tournament. I was on like a yellow team, and everybody... I think the person... He didn't commission, he got it for free. But basically got these skins made, and they basically were Pokemon themed, and I think there's... I don't know, again, I'm not huge into Pokemons. I don't know... I just know about Pikachu, but I know it's like Pikachu... I think it's Pichu, and then Raichu? I think? Sorry if I butcher those, but I believe that was the names. So do all 4 of the boulders come at once? I do. Let's see. What is back here? Nothing. Okay. But I think I'm like, I have the Raichu, I believe is what it was. I have the Raichu skin. It's like literally just my rainbow skin, but in a Raichu costume. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny because I know nothing about Pokemon, but I just have it. I've never been over here, by the way, so I have 0 clue what I'm getting myself into. Okay, so that's open. Is there anything up here I need to be looking for? There's a key. I'm assuming there's an altar back here. Or not. What the fuck is this? You make me do all this parkour and for what? Literally just for that. Alright, cool. There's like literally nothing for it there. Sick, dude. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. Ow. Don't do that, bruh. What is up here? Okay, there's nothing. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just trying to learn these rooms, because I don't necessarily know a whole lot in these rooms. What is this for? Bro, I mean, I can see why this is a medium difficulty level dungeon, because, brother, what am I looking at? There was, like, only, like, 2 boulder rooms in, like, the, first dungeon, and now there's, like, 5 of them, or 6, like, holy crap. Like, there's so much to this one. Like, there's so much to the point, it's gonna be kind of hard and difficult to figure out a path for it, necessarily. There's also just a lot more annoying creatures that I don't like. Okay, I'm just not doing that. I don't want to die. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, I can take this room to get up. That doesn't really lead me anywhere. Okay, there's a lever, so that closes this off. So I guess that's how you have to get up here. So I don't actually see how you get up here otherwise. But what is even in here? You got this and you got this, which is good. What is over here? Oh my gosh. I think I'm grabbing this and then I'm getting out of here so I can at least exit. Oh, that fucking bird that I ate. Oh. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here, please. Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost. Where do I go? Where do I go? Why do I keep getting randomly invited via Xbox, bro? Oh my god. I gotta learn to disable my invites. That's what I should be doing. Wait, am I actually losing here? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No. Please. Please! No, okay. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm just not doing good on that. I need to... Honestly, it's just a matter of upgrading this thing more. I gotta just grind it a lot more. Because right now, I'm so used to, like, my ult being, like, level 30 plus. I need to get it to at least level 30 so I can feel confident of trying to learn routes. Okay. I think before we load up Hive, let me see if I have anything I can craft or upgrade here at the port. Did really good today. I made a lot of progress. Do I actually have? Yep. So if I get that. Oh, I have to wait. Okay, it's tier 9. What was the armor tier I had to be at? Tier 9. Oh, which is this tier. Oh crap. I thought I reached it. Oh well. That's not really clear specification, but it's fine. We will live. I don't have any more new of these. We can upgrade this. I'll do that. Definitely need more resources for that, so I don't have enough for that. I have anything I can upgrade here in terms of what I use? I upgrade the brute force one a lot. The ones I have, I cannot. Yeah, cool. Alright, I think that's it for SoulSteel for today. Also, in case people are wondering why am I using my, I've been asked in other YouTube VOD comments. This is mainly for the YouTube VOD people. The reason why I do not use my custom skins is because this server does not work for custom skins. You can literally try using your skin. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. You have to either use a marketplace skin or another skin, which I think is stupid. And I don't know. Maybe they have fixed it already. Actually, I haven't tested it. Let me actually... Hold on. Just keep it purple because, you know, Halloween themed. Nope, they've not fixed it. So you literally have to constantly use your thank god my skin was based off of a marketplace skin, so I just used my dumbed down version. Anyways, be good with SoulSteel. Let me change this title up real quickly. I think you also said something earlier, Rose Fiber. If you're still here, sorry if I didn't read it. I just put down Hive people or something. I got teamed with 2 Hive people. That's kind of funny. just Hive people, bro. Just team me with sweats. That's what I should have put down for mine. just just team me with a bunch of sweats and surely it'll work. I'm not really a sweat. I don't consider myself a sweat anymore, at least. But I mean, like, people do say I try too hard at much. Like, I try too much on the game. But like, you have to understand something about like my skill level when it comes to like Hive and stuff. Because I definitely have fallen off in terms of skill level because I don't sweat this game anymore. But I think people need to get it right. The fact that when you've played something for so many years, you kind of are bound to just be good at it. Like, you're kind of just bound to be good at it. Hold on one second. I think our team is good low key. I mean, I don't really know anybody necessarily in terms of like. I mean, I know majority of people, but like, there's some people like I don't know you whole well. I don't know the other person a whole lot. So it's like Java people don't PvP on Bedrock. Well, that's obvious. I mean, well, I mean like you can kind of sum it up to Java people where it's like it's just 1.8, but I feel like again, Bedrock World PvP is a whole different field in terms of stupidity. It's servers like Hive and other people like servers like that just modify it to make it a lot more smoother. I don't know, it's like I feel like unless I'm talking with like a die-hard Java sweat, I feel like it's not that difficult to teach someone Bedrock. Like my friends don't like Bedrock anymore. That's why I never have. If people wonder why I always do solo streams nowadays, when back in the day I used to do streams with like 3 or 4 of my friends almost every day. Yeah, it's called people just start to not like Bedrock after a while. That's just kind of what happens. And yeah, but like even when they get on to play Hive occasionally randomly, they're really good at it. And they say they're going to be very bad at it, but then they start to be really good at it. Which is very funny to me. Huh? He gets first hit. That's fun. We're good. Oof. You know, I don't think that's that difficult to teach Java player Bedrock. It's pretty much 1.8, just slightly different. I was a tester P1W, really? Yeah, I was in P1W like a couple of times, and I've said this before, like on streams, because I know I would like to believe that if you've made a Bedrock tournament or a tournament, it doesn't even have to be better. Like whether you've made a tournament for Java, Minecraft, or Bedrock, I feel like the people who join your tournament, you would probably go back and watch their POVs of said tournament, you know? That's like, I feel like I've given my criticisms about P1W, and hopefully they'll be listened to or not. I don't know, I think they have a feedback section. I should probably just put my feedback in there. Fuck if I know though. But essentially, like, my only problem with P1W is the fact that the PvP games are not fun. They're just not, because it's just the way they're designed, and Bedrock PvP just like the world Bedrock PvP just solely ruins that entirely. Like it really ruined the experience for me. So it got to a point where I feel like every time it was a PvP game, I just wasn't looking forward to it, like at all. In any of the P1Ws I participated in. So it's like, As long as you make your game like really accessible, I feel like it'll be fine. Surely you don't have pickaxe. You actually do. Huge W. I think P1W is over and ended months ago. Or how about MCBC PvP? To be honest, the most recent MCBCs I participated in, they weren't really a lot of PvP. You had, I mean, like you had, which one was it? It was the first game, which was like, it was like a gold one. You had to collect a lot of gold and shit, I believe as well. I think it was called Gold Rush or something. That was fun. It wasn't horrible. I feel like, here's the, like, I've said this before, and if there's like, as a person that like, I'm seeing this from perspective of, I'm going up to a Java content creator, and I'm telling them about Bedrock and this shit. If there is one content, like if there's one like content creator like tournament, not even just for content creators, I think they've been doing like community stuff as well, but like if there is one event I have to tell a Java person to at least sign up for once and give it a shot, it's WMCT, like generally. Because the thing with WMCT is that their PvP games are so well made to where they don't really like, they cater away from the whole aspect of the Bedrock World PvP and just use their own kind of mechanics, somewhat. I think the only one that doesn't do that is, I think, what is it called? Clockworks? I think it's like the one where you have to collect all the gears. You gotta kill all the gear people and shit. And yeah, I think that's the only one that doesn't really cater towards that a whole lot. And you more have to like kind of just deal with the Bedrock World PvP. But it's not really a horrible thing, and it doesn't really last that long for you to really have to worry about it. What are you doing, brother? I was like, what is this guy doing? Did I just get rid of him? I should just get rid of him. I lose. I don't know. I really love WMCT. I did see the whole thing with their recent WMCT, the Halloween one, and like, I'm not even joking. Like, I should have signed up for it. Generally, I didn't sign up for it because I had stuff with Rivals SP, I think, on the day of it. But like, when rewatching back the VODs, like, brother, I really should have signed up for the Halloween one. Like, they had such, like, I think they had, like, literally just a recreation, like, their recreation on Finance of Freddy's. They had a lot of other cool shit along with it as well. Like, bro, I really should have signed up for it. Like, I should have. I signed up for a lot of WMCT community events, but I somehow got into MCBC roster first before I played at WMCT. Well, probably because you were a tester for it, from my understanding, and then tester for that, but I don't know. I was thinking to follow Soph, and hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This stream is doing oddly well. Thank you guys. Holy crap. Yes, I think it is. Again, as a Twitch streamer, I purposely hide my viewer count and pretty much majority of my numbers that I don't really, that I think would demotivate me. Actually, I think it's only the viewer count I hide. Yeah. I don't really care about anything else. I never tested WMCD, well, that's probably why. I mean, I got invited mainly just because I'm a friend of Prime, and I mean, if you even take a good look at Prime's content, just his most recent content, you go to his YouTube channel. One of his videos was on the April Fool's thing Minecraft had for Java. I think it was Craft Mine. Yeah, it was Craft Mine. Yeah, I was a part of that when doing that with him and Gigi. Honestly, I fucking love Craft Mine. It was the funnest shit ever. Mainly just because it was so fun to like fuck around and find out what things did, and then also just make Prime annoyed. I don't know why, but like you can tell near the end of it, even in like streams, he was just so done with it. He did not want to play anymore. Oh man, that was really funny. Oh man. Yes, yeah, not Murder Mystery. Bed Wars is just very calm. I don't really have to try a whole lot for it, thankfully. Is this chest different? And same for this? Why is this different? Like, what? It's like I'm wearing a texture pack, because all of this is different too. Like, I don't, my inventory is different. Like, what is going on here? That's not the inventory layout I'm used to. I'm talking about the way it looks, by the way. Like, it's normally like a whitish, but like now it's like a darkish, and I don't know why. I never use texture packs, so I don't know why it's like that. It's weird. I'm gonna get this actually, just because why not? I don't know how long I'm gonna play Hive for. I was just gonna do SoulSteel today, but honestly, because I took a nap, I don't feel like sleeping right now, at least necessarily. So probably be on Hive. Not entirely sure. I did play Java earlier this morning, but honestly, it's because I reached crown level 20. My crown is now green, and I've kind of like just stared there and looked at myself, and I was kind of like, do I really want to grind more to get out of green? Not really. My goal was really, before the end of Rivals SP, was to be crown level 20 for green. And since I've already reached it earlier than I expected, I kind of was just kind of like, alright, time to just not play as much. Get away from me. Oh man. Yeah, once this stream ends though, tonight I'll be working on YouTube VOD stuff. I'll upload this VOD. I'll probably separate it and upload, you know, both the Hive segment and the SoulSteel segment, because I'm very specific when it comes to that. I don't like that I'm that specific where I have to upload the like 2 servers separately, but that's kind of how I do it when it comes to YouTube. And then I'll try to work on the other thing I was talking about earlier. For the people who just joined though and didn't hear me talk about it earlier, essentially I was working on, mainly for Friday Night Funkin', was working on a VOD for a Friday Night Funkin' mod that was so long to the point the VOD, literally the VOD, is 168 gigabytes. It's 168 gigabytes, and it's 17 plus hours long. One of the longest VODs I'll probably ever upload for anything, for that matter, and probably the longest VODs I'll ever upload for anything Friday Night Funkin' related. And I got all 4 of the footages compiled up for the entire VOD. I'm like, alright, cool. Let's start, you know, downloading this. I get the downloading. It's downloaded. I look at my PC. It's not there. And then it gets rid of it off of my storage. So my storage went from 200 to like 48. And then it went back up to 200. It's like my PC fucking rejected it. And I waited like 4 hours for like that thing to download. And I'm just sitting here like, is this what YouTubers go through? Like, is this like the pain of YouTube whenever like a file corrupts or like something happens or some shit? And you have to like redo all of it? Like, bro, that's fucking painful. Because, brother, I felt so productive today. I was like, man, I'm getting so much done today. I'm doing so much for content creation, and then for all that to just not work out. Like, it actually made me so mad earlier. I was fucking heated, man. Also, I don't know if Goggles is still here, but funny enough, I don't know why when Goggles joined stream, my mind immediately, like, that's how big my mind is into content creation. It's like, it's unhealthy, but at the same time, it's kind of a good thing. Like, the second he joined stream, my mind immediately went, all right, I can't swear. But then I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, this is my stream. I can swear for real. Like, I don't know why. My brain just does that. But to be fair, that's like because I've done content for so long. It's like I already have to not swear for other content creators, so it's kind of just, it's not really like that big of a deal. You're welcome, Gray. I'm gonna kill off Gray now. Anything else I need to buy in here? Yeah. I'm just getting all the upgrades because I need to. What is something else I need to get? I think I literally need to place blocks and break them. And I think that's literally it. So I think I'm just gonna start preparing to rush for a side rush. I think is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's just do that. Now I also need to place blocks as well. I'm sorry, man. It has to happen. Sorry, man. Bro is not happy with what I was doing. Oh man, I love being a nerd. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna try to, like I've said, I was talking about earlier, I started off doing mostly only Rivals SMP for content, but I've been trying to get back into the swing of things of doing my own content stuff, because I know a lot of people have been wanting me to start doing some other stuff. I get it. I get it, survival content doesn't work too well for me, and I know why, but I keep doing it. Mainly really didn't do Rivals SMP for content, I mostly did it for, like, meeting new people, and you know, it worked. Met a lot of new cool people, and that's a cool thing. Can you, like, not? And you didn't hit me once. Alright, cool. What is Magenta doing? What? What is... You know what? I'm gonna ignore them for now. I'm gonna ignore them, and I'm just gonna place blocks, because I need to finish my block placement thing. So I'm just gonna place blocks. It's like the more I go out of my way to complete challenges, the more quicker they'll be done. So I might as well just go and do that. I don't know what my man's doing down there. Give me this. I can buy potions. I do need to poison people. I can do it on that guy down there. I use the rest on these on blocks, so I just... The way I can just do this is so funny. Just trying to complete this challenge, honestly. You know what's crazy is my aim actually has to be pretty good to do something like that, what I'm doing right now. Essentially, I have to stay on, like, the exact lines. It's kind of like tracking in a way. Really nice the way I'm doing it. Look at that. Like, it's not the most difficult thing in the world, but it's definitely something a beginner can't do. I'll take that. Alright, I gotta poison this guy. I am gonna poison him. Because I want to poison him. Poison. Can I poison you more than once? That's something I can do. Wait, get over there. I can't. Okay, whoa, where are you using that thing at, brother? What the f- Where are you going? Where are we going, bruh? Oh, I actually fell. There's no way. Wait, no, not player height. Not player, anything but player height. Please. Player height, please! Okay. It's fine. Let me get more blocks now. Oh, Oh, my other stuff got sent. Oh, but my poison didn't. Fuck. It's fine. I get more. Get more of that. Get more of this, and we are back. We are so back, chat. Fortunately, do not have a lot of the poison I once had, but that's fine. We can get 4 and at least use 4 on them. We have more blocks now, too. Oh, I missed him, no. Yeah, you ain't going over there, buddy. What the fuck? Honestly, just don't want you alive anymore, so... He's just constantly going down here. Yeah. What is this man? Is this man doing a trap? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't know. That also didn't count towards multiple points. I have to literally wait for the poison to be gone from them, and then I need to reactivate it. I don't know how I feel about this. The win animation is called Possessed, but I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I feel like there's better win animations out there. You know what? Let me... Thinking of Zen. Oh, I should have voted for a map. Shit. Oh well. Hey, we got a classic. Let's go. W classic map. Like, if there's an OG map I can think of from back in the day, this is one. Good old Halloween map. That's the thing I like about Halloween. Every time Halloween happens, it's like I get to experience these maps again like the good old days. Like, I remember when these maps were never limited time. I remember when they were just permanent, and now they're limited time, unfortunately. But it's fun. It's all good. I do like this middle. Like, although it is a hustle to go above to the second floor to actually get emeralds, like, still enjoyed the middle layout. Even though it could be better. I should have bought blocks. Why didn't I buy blocks? Stupid. Don't know why my inventory, like, UI HUD and same for the chest HUD is, or the chest UI is a bit different. I don't know why. I don't know if that's, like, just something Halloween related I'm unaware of or something. No idea. Okay, yellow's taking out red. Other teams are taking out other teams. Interesting. Give me one more so I can get chain. I think this is one of those games where we're about chain more. Let's get these other diamonds so we can just, you know, get going with the upgrades, because why not? Yeah, I will say this, like, some people tell me that I should go for the the regen and not the fast respawn. But to be honest, I think fast respawn is way more worth it. Because essentially, if somebody is rushing me while I'm in middle, I can just void and I'll spawn back in immediately. Like, it's really helpful for scenarios like that. And that's kind of why I have it to where I can do it like that. Where are you going? Okay. Bro did not want me to have that emerald. Bro treasured that emerald for generations and did not want me to have it. That was his emerald. And he wasn't gonna let anybody else have it. Orange is there. I'm assuming orange is gonna go back to my base. No, they're just there. Okay. I mean, if I had to guess what orange would rush, they would probably rush me. Just because they see me and they know I have only chain on. Emerald City. Let's go. Huge. W quest complete. Let's go. I do need 2 more emeralds. Or the other upgrade. Not the other upgrade, but whatchamacallit, my armor. You have M's? Fuck, you didn't have them, no. That's why he was going for the yellow kid. Need your M's, bruh. Yeah, you ain't getting those emeralds. It's not happening. I was not letting you get them. Now you're not gonna have a bed. Okay, so what I can do now is I can put pretty much all of my stuff up in void to go back to my base. And now we are here. Wonder if that was enough. I do need the drink potions, but I think the poison one's more difficult to get out of the way first. I'm definitely gonna try to do that. I definitely would like the poison orange. Yeah. Goodbye. Then I shouldn't kill him. But it's definitely better to get the poison out of the way. Oh, it's still on the possessed. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would switch. But I guess it didn't. Oh well. I gotta eat 6 golden apples. That was the other quest I had to do. Right. Yeah, it's no wonder it hasn't been completed. Let me, which one do I never get to play a whole lot? I never get to play Tree Stump a whole lot, and same for Sway or Warped. The Tree Stump. Democracy. Some good old democracy. It's actually not that good, but still, you know. Oh, man. I was trying to look at my Discord. Yeah, damn. Wait, is that a thing? Does my noise not go through if I'm tabbed out of the game? That's something I never knew. Huh. Hey, shit, you learn something new every day, don't you? Holy crap. Never knew that. I'll keep that in mind for whenever I'm participating in events now in Bedrock, where if I tab out, then it's just not gonna... Wait, is it actually true? No way. No, I still hear it. What? I didn't hear that immediately. I should have heard it a lot sooner. That's weird. Maybe the sound was delayed. Only that I can think of. That probably would have taken effect. That was smooth. Oh my god. Like, this is what I'm saying. I'm just... The muscle memory I have to place all of the deep slay around the bed that quickly is crazy. Like, I'm just too quick with it. In Bedrock terms. I know people could do it quicker, but still. Let's bring back these 8. Oh god, really? I even have enough for... You don't have a pickaxe, I don't believe you do. Hello? There. Oh. Honestly, it was the fact that they were rushing me with no gear was what made me a little bit worried, because I feel like they're confident of what their skill is. So I was kind of like, fuck, what do I do? Do I try going for armor immediately? What do I try doing? So I just tried going for armor and it worked out. Pretty good. I was like, brother, no way you try rushing me again. You know my gear. You know what I'm capable of. I do need to kill Red though, because unfortunately they're here and I don't want them interfering. He's probably gonna get gear if I had to guess. Yep. Okay, put a lot in there. Take it. I also bought iron gear. I just put this up for now, and then I'll get wind charges. Is that green? That was green. What are they? Oh, they're probably working on, yeah, I know what they're going for. Pretty smart. I don't have that. Okay, well, that's fine. Let me... I get speed, I guess. Doesn't really hurt to. I'm also trying to figure out, do I want to try going for gray to finish them off, or do I go for red? I don't think I should be worried about green. I mean, you can't run from me. You literally cannot. There's just no running. Yeah, I'm sorry. And then green's incoming, and I can just, because I have speed, I can just speed on over to here. And I still have speed, so I can just go over here. You overshot your pearl. All worked out. Wow, that speed actually worked out. Like, it's not that speed's bad. I normally just never go for it this early, but that was just kind of wild to me that that worked out. That worked out way better than I expected it to work out. get blue! Bro, what I do? What I do? What did I do, bro? Just what did I do? Alright, well, something tells me I'm gonna have to take care of at least one of these teams and then dip. Fuck, you noticed me. Get out of here. I need you gone. Fuck, I'm not gonna build a void. Oh well. I might actually die. Surely, right? He glitched through that. That's bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's relax. Hey, listen, let's calm down. We don't gotta do this. Like, guys, I didn't do anything wrong. I swear. Oh my god. Yeah, well, they're still at my base. Wait, is that him side rushing? Oh no. Oh, they're fighting each other. Pretty good. I need to figure this out. I do need gapples. Wait, actually? How much diamonds are over here? If there's enough, I can get diamond gear. Oh my god, I can get one more. Wait, one more. Come on, bro. Give me one more. Okay, there we go. Okay, huge. I need to just go for a red now. Why the fuck is everyone going to my base? What did I do? Like, what did I do to the point I can't even go to my own base? I'm just gonna go for red and hopefully, yeah, good fucking English, Aiden. Anyways, I'm just gonna go to red and hopefully take out their thing and they'll die to blue, which is probably unlikely, but you know, it's a more likely scenario than I would like for it to happen, you know? I'm actually gonna eat 2 of these for the challenge. And I'll leave one of them. And wow, he actually took out red. I mean, shit. Fucking hell. My plan actually worked very well. Buddy, you are not winning. I'm sorry. I don't know why you think you're winning. It's not happening. He's like, I don't... Why did he try that? Like, why did he try that? I was locked in trying to bag a baddie. What? Aw? We're better than ever, boys. That's crazy. Oh, well, that round worked out. Oh yeah, I gotta vote. I didn't get my tree stump like I wanted to, so we're voting tree stump again. You know, I know why people don't want tree stump. It's because people don't like tree stump. As simple as that. People just don't like tree stump as a map. But because I have voting rights due to my role, I have a higher vote privilege. So bad. It's crazy. Oh man. Is one of the best. I like tree stump as a layout. Like, I like tree stump's layout. I also love its design. I don't know why people don't like tree stump. I swear. Like, so many people I talk to, they just don't like tree stump, and I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. I think it's an actual really good map. I love the layout of middle. I love the layout of it's a more simple map. Anything. It is nothing complex about tree stump at all. Like, there's nothing about complex about the side islands. There's nothing complex about the spawn islands, the diamond islands. Like, there's nothing weird about it. Oh, I just, for some reason, people don't like this map and they just don't vote for it. I don't know why. No, I say it's one of the better maps out there compared to, like, a few maps. But it's like, I don't know, I guess people believe otherwise. He's just so mad. Bro does not want to play the game anymore. bro just walked up to me and did not want to play. That was funny. Oh man. It's like I look in the mirror and ask myself, do I really feel bad? No. No, I don't. I don't really feel bad for my actions at all. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of ruining everything. Stop it. Come here. I can't let you bank them. I can't let you bank them. Get off! No! I can't let you bank them! No! Okay, well, yeah, they've been banked. There's no reason. Well, I don't even have enough for a pickaxe. This is worthless. I'm out of here. It's just not even worth it. I will, however, take your diamonds. Thank you very much. It's because other people are weird. You know, that's probably accurate. I'm just gonna get my Ford and go. Don't want to be greedy. You know, I want to be greedy. Give me the 2. 2 for the fast respawn. I believe in all... Like, all people doubt me about getting fast respawn before health regen. Nah, I believe in my fast respawn. We go for it. I'm also realizing that orange could actually just side rush me at any point in time, and I just have nothing to do about it, which is kind of unfortunate, but honestly, it's fine. I don't think I'll have to deal with it that much. I don't think they're that intelligent to do that. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Oh, they got red. Oh, well then I'm going for their base. The fuck? What the hell? I didn't expect them to rush. I honestly think I'm just gonna save this and then just do this and fall. Because I don't know, my personal belief is they're probably gonna want to try to rush me. I don't know. I thought they were. But honestly, it was still worth it. I think it's still worth the void in that scenario. Mainly just because you never know if they're gonna rush or not. I think it's more worth risking it and just voiding than not doing that. That I feel like is more worth it. Interesting scenario he's put himself in though. He's taken out every other color. Pretty much. Brother, I'm going for this one. Brother, fuck off. I'm going for this one. Damn it, he knows what he's doing. You have pearls, really? You know, bow spam me! Bow spam me! Do it! No, he's gonna... Oh my god, he's smart. He's smart. No, I'm actually dead! That's so smart. Oh my god, he made sure I was one tap and then broke my thing. I should have avoided. Oh, it's like my mind was conflicting with myself. I was like, I'm gonna go in and kill him, but then it clicked in my mind what he was doing. He was just getting me down to half a heart so then he could just bow shot me once. Damn, okay. Honestly, we were both on equal skill levels. It was just the fact that he had the utility of the bow and then he was smart enough to actually do that. That's unfortunate. Too bad. Yeah, I need to get the vote again. Which one, though? Let's do Trick or Treat. Nah, Star Arcane. I don't know, because Trick or Treat, I like Trick or Treat, but you have to understand, Trick or Treat is just the, it's a reskin map. Like, it's basically the same layout of a different map, but it's just reskinned and renamed for Halloween. Like, that's basically it. And the layout itself's fine, but I feel like it gets voted so much. And then because of the reskin, people vote for it more when it's not even that worth voting for to begin with. This guy in front of me is also going pretty quick, so I'm hoping I can... Oh, he's mad. Oh, he is pissed. He was just... I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Bro was waiting for me. Reach! Like, bro. I'm telling you, man. I play Bedrock way too much. I play to the point people just start fucking accusing me. It's like, what did I do? What did I do? And bro goes, oh, never mind. People too quick to accusing, bro, I swear. I don't know why I sat there and thought about what I needed to buy. It was pretty self-explanatory, but, you know, my brain. Nothing. There's that challenge done. Well, the thing with these challenges, bro, I got way too many quest points, but I don't need any quest points, bro, because the only thing I spend my quest points on is it was a misunderstanding. You know, W Man's, honestly, he's realizing what he did wrong. And honestly, I respect him as more of a person now that he's done that. I respect him more to where I won't consider him a 5-year-old, you know? That's how much more respect I have on the guy. W guy. Like an actual person with some common sense and thinking. Cause where people too quick to jump to the gun on here, bro. Like, again, I forget the whole system I use for it, but there was a way you could track how many times your Microsoft account's been reported. And a lot of times, like, I think there was statistically you can, like, literally look and see what actual games you got reported in, and a lot of it for me was Minecraft. Bro, the amount of reports I had, I remember, was fucking insane. It was in the thousands. Like, it was actually crazy. Like, the amount of false reports I got just from, like, 5-year-olds who just didn't fucking know anything about the game and just report me because I was good. It's very funny. Very funny to look back on, too. Getting the diamond pickaxe might probably is a throw, and I probably should have gone a pearl, but it's fine. I don't think it really matters. I might go for aqua here. Okay. bro was not happy that I killed him. Oh, Red's here. Oh, that's funny. Don't worry, Red, I got it. I go for Red now. I'm just assuming he's still gonna be at his BA. He's just still here. Bro's barely running on all. I mean, I got better gear than you. I got a better weapon. I really don't think this is gonna work out for you, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I do I want to void? I have no idea if I do or not, to be honest. I do get to buy gapples. I don't know, maybe I should go back to base just to gear up and then go. Just to get some challenges done. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. If he's not already rushing me, let's just grab these and then do that. I just realized it's 2 in the morning, bro. What the heck? What you mean it's 2 in the morning already? And like I said, I was meant to stream way earlier and do a long stream, but I ended up sleeping, so sorry. We'll try to go live. I mean, of course, for Rivals SCP tomorrow, but yeah. We just get all this armor and throw it out. It's not needed. Yeah, I do need gaps though. I think I need 3. 3 for this daily, I think. I don't know. What was the other thing I need? I need a potion, so I need poison. I don't know how much poison I need, but I'll just start poisoning him, and then I'll just get everything else I need. I know I need these. I know I need to break blocks. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna buy wool. Buy wool and replace it and break it. Like, literally just do this. Like, I don't really care about farming challenges, but I'm at a point where I don't think this guy's really gonna do a whole lot. So I might as well just farm this one, because I've had this challenge for so long. I think that was literally it. Yeah, that was it. Like, I've had that challenge for so long, and it's honestly very easy to complete. I just never got on my way to complete it, so... There we go. That one's done now. That's cool. Let's now grab poison, and let's, get going. My hope is that I bought enough time to where hopefully he buys turrets. Because if this guy buys turrets, oh, we're in. We're definitely going crazy. Because we need to break those We need to break those turrets while I also poison them for challenges. Like, it's kind of funny that I've gotten to the point with this game where I don't try to win. I try to do challenges. Because that's more important to me than actually winning. It's so bad. I feel bad, man. I really do. Not really, actually. I don't, actually. Again, that's my whole thing of Rivals SMP. I don't try to try hard. I really don't. It's just the fact that I've played for so long, and I play too much, to where I feel like I just have the knowledge and the skill to just be decent at pretty much anything Minecraft related. He didn't place turrets, god damn it. Wow, I guess I poisoned him. I was probably wondering what's happening. No way. Poison. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. There's a madman. Okay, there's my poison done. Alright. Your base is being destroyed now. I'm sorry, man. If I throw enough wind charges at him, surely he'll die. Yep, okay. There was no winning for that guy. That guy had zero chance of winning whatsoever. Hold on, let me... I gotta do this now, hold on. Alright, sorry, I had to do something else. So, I have 2 of these challenges left. I have enough to buy this. So, here's kind of what I need to decide. Do I want this? Or do I want to wait until I get these 2? Because Hive has talked about they're going to do a mid-season update, which they do every season where they add 2 new challenges. But apparently this mid-season update will be the first mid-season update we have now. Actually have more than just the 2 new challenges. The 2 new seasonal ones. And apparently it will actually have a lot more than that. It'll actually have like new items and shit. Like at least 1 or 2 from my understanding. So it'll actually have some like good shit within it. So I'm trying to understand which one do I want to buy. I feel like I want to just get the sword. I don't really care about anything the Ragnarok bundle has with it, honestly, because I mostly already have the Bifrost set that I wanted, and same for the Helheim, I think is how you say it, but I don't know, I think the Loki helmet is just Loki helmet. I'm gonna get this. We'll buy that, and then these 2 will complete, and it'll be fine. Anyways, let me see what we got going with this. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the Better Wars stuff done. Because this is just purchasing upgrades. Yeah, this is purchasing team upgrades. And then this is... Yeah, win 25 Better Wars games. Which is not that difficult when you just play Better Wars. Now I gotta drink... Honestly, we can complete this right here. Let's complete this. So we need to drink... So we need to drink 11 potions. So I think my strategy I'm gonna go for to be a nuisance is to get crowd freeze. pretty much if you ever played Overwatch, it's essentially just what is it? It's Maze. It's the Frozen character where she has ice abilities and shit. She like incubates herself in like an ice spike and she heals off of that. That's basically what that's pretty much what cryo freeze is. And then I can just do normal regen pots, which will probably work. I'll just be an infinite healer. I'll forever heal and never have damage taken. Oh god, I should not have done it like that. I think I can do the parkour jump back, but I don't know. We'll see. I built it way too high up. I didn't even save the two. I think I saved one. Yeah, I saved one. Alright, well I guess we're not getting a defense. I guess we're just gonna get this. Yeah, that wasn't happening, my guy. I'm not gonna lie, you're dying. Bro was looking at Red like I'm about to build over there. Me, no, that's not happening. I'm sorry, man. You're being killed. I do not care. Yeah, maybe I should actually get Deep Slakes. Now I think I have like generally just no defense. I'll place all of it too. I know I don't place all of the Deep Slate, but I don't care to really keep it necessarily. Shit. Just watched Orange get fucking obliterated. Oh dear god. Is this exactly 6? Oh, this is 6. 6 for the 2 upgrades I normally get. Nice. I do need 10 more team upgrades. How much team upgrades is there? Is there like around 9? I think there's around 9 at least, right? I believe there is. No, I'm stupid. It's 8. Alright. Shit, this guy's building on over. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, brother, that was not happening. I don't know why the fuck you thought that was gonna happen. Oh, man. Bro got a pickaxe and everything. Bro really thought bro was about to take care of me. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm just real. He fucking side rushed so far. Oh my god. Why? Why did he side rush this far? You could have literally gone across it. It would have been quicker. What is that? Oh, bro, you're being killed. Bro is already going back for me. There's no shot. I need to just get to this thing and bank everything and then void. That's what I need to do. I care about only the wind charge. Okay. I was like, yeah, I'm not letting that happen. Okay. So I just have red team left. So knowing that I can't get the upgrades thing, I don't think I'm gonna worry about all the upgrades too much. I'm just gonna try to go for the things I want to go for, which is drinking the potions. I want to get a bunch of healing potions. I think that's mainly what I want to get. Okay. It's like I got everything.
Huh?
Wait, no, I didn't. What am I missing? Oh, the strike it lucky. Damn, I really got everything but that one. Okay, well. Doesn't really matter. So there's a potion that, like, I feel like is cheap as antidote. Oh. Oh, you. Hey, don't do that. I'm just like, just nudge him off. Hey, man, don't do that. That's not what I want you to do. I have to report this guy now because he said a very bad word. A very, very bad word. Very bad word. Oh, but red. Why'd you leave? I actually needed you to be here, bruh. Oh my god. You know what? That's fine, actually. I can actually complete the other challenge now. I guess at the end of the day, it's all good. Do do do. Okay. Oro. Pretty good map. Pretty everything's close together, so we might get side rush pretty quickly here, but we'll be fine. There we go. Oh, this is insane reach. What did I do, bruh? Oh no. I think he makes it back. No, he breaks it. That's annoying. But oh well. Unfortunate that he was able to take out that, but it's fine. Oh, what did I do? Bro, people are just so fucking salty today. Holy shit. Just gonna go from here or what? The problem is you actually have gear and I don't. Oh. You didn't get knocked off there? Damn. Okay. I also forgot I had a bed. Or I didn't have a bed. Hmm. Everybody's waiting for a game to start, chat. Hmm. Alright, Mushroom, a classic. Everybody votes for it, but that's fine. It is indeed a classic map. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, which is good because I normally am not tired around this time half the time, but I actually am starting to get tired. I placed another block, that's fine. You can't sleep, I see. Welcome to the stream though, Gigi. Hope you're doing well. I'm probably not gonna be able to sleep today either, but it's fine. Still gotta, like, I want to work on the VOD again and try to download it and see if it'll work again. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to find some different alternative or just upload them separately, which I didn't want to do, but I might have to. Not 100% sure yet. No life. Like, I'm sorry, I just have to say it out loud because it's like, holy crap. Everybody's just so angry today. I think I've been false reported like literally 3 times tonight. Like, holy shit. People just be mad, bruh. People be mad. People be angry. That's what they do. Oh, he's got a diamond sword. Yeah, man, you can get the fuck out. That's not happening. That's just not happening, bro. You look at DMs. Gotcha. Looking a little. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to get my challenge done, but I'm not gonna lie. These last couple of games have not been really giving me the opportunity. So let me just try to get it going. Maybe 2 more upgrades. Literally 1 more pot. Yeah, I got 1 more thing I gotta do. And that is the challenges I just got done tonight. There you go. Would you look at that? Now, unfortunately, the other one I will not get done tonight, but that is fine. Now look at DMs after this. You know, people just be mad, bruh. People be mad, people be angry. People be angry. He's probably side rushing. Or rushing from middle if I had to get it. He's not. Shit, okay. He probably went to go get all the M's. He probably has like stacks of M's, but oh well. I'll just get this. Will hopefully be fine. Bro, I swear that every time I do that, why do people turn around? I swear, I'm like actually generally the worst luck when it comes to wind charging. Huh? Bro actually turned around. That's crazy, bro. Like, what did I do? Like, generally. And I doing pretty good. Hello, Sea Turtle. I'm doing well, man. Hope all is going well. While I late night grind. This guy run off too. I thought he ran off over here, but now something tells me he didn't. And now I feel like I'm being debated. I don't know where he went. I'm just gonna go back to base. I almost feel like I should just work on potions. Oh, he's literally there. Didn't even know he was there. He just tried bowing me. Okay. Shit. Oh, I literally missed that. Okay. If he's smart, he's gonna wall off my chest. No, he's crowd freezing, that's fine. Let's go! GG. That worked out well. Whew. That play I did with the poison buying crate. Holy. That worked out. I don't know how that worked out, but it worked out. Shut the heck up, Nightbot is wild. Ooh, man. Got the bed topper, though. Nice. So now, all I really have left is the two from Murder Mystery, and one thing with Bed Wars, and that's literally pretty much it for that ticket. Everything else will just kind of be done over time. Oh, man. By the way, I guess I'll show this on stream because I did it off stream because people don't know the whole backrooms thing, you know, with the new stuff that dropped. You have to do the Morse code of this, and then you gotta go apply it to the computer that's active within Murder Mystery. You get the variations, this one that you get, which I should have done it on stream, but essentially when you first unlock it and you first put on, it does like a cool animation to your character, where like your character's like getting possessed. It was really cool. I just didn't fucking record it because I didn't think it would do that, but you know, that's a thing. Oh, I also got this for maxing mob game. Big spider. Big spider. Very, very big spider. I have this on. I don't know. What do I... Why the fuck? Oh, it's right here. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't find what I was looking for. You maxed it. I've yet to play it. Well, to be fair, mob game's only 10 levels, and I was using boosters because I have so many from my good old Treasure Wars days. It only took me like add up all the time. It pretty much only took 3 hours. Pretty much, if you consider Gravity the quickest game, you have to kind of ask yourself which game mode is quicker to max, Gravity or Mob Game. It probably actually might be Mob Game. Mob Game actually might dethrone Gravity. I'm not even gonna lie. Because on a fresh new account, I can definitely speedrun maxing Gravity really quickly. I wouldn't do that because, you know, it's not worth it. But, like, that is a thing. I'll play mob games, why not? I'll play one round. Because I actually really do like mob game. It is rage-inducing, but I actually do like it. I just consider it gun game. 5 is very different, though. I mean, it depends when you last played. I mean, if I haven't played in, like, the last, like, 3 years, then I can consider, yeah, a lot's pretty much been changed. Get up there. Surely I get that kill. No, I guess I don't. Alright, cool. Do I get any of y'all killed? No. Why can I never get kills? Why am I just... No, no, okay, Spider, please. Spider, please, I swear I didn't do anything. No, please, I have a family. Please, I have a okay. Well, fuck. It has been quite a while. Damn. I mean, if we're talking 2020, then shit. It's definitely a long time. Stop it. I'll check my DMs after this. My mistake, GG. Hey, I'm not here. Why does the Iron Golem want me dead? What did I do? Seriously. Why does brother want me dead? No, no, fuck off, Spider. I didn't do anything. No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get the fuck out of here. Over there. You and that fuck ass spider. Oh shit, that guy's dead. Oh no. Item. No! I mean, I've played Hive since Java days, and then when it came out on Bedrock, I migrated over to Bedrock, and then from there I became a Bedrock main. In general, like, it was bound to happen, even if I, like, because there was two reasons I switched over to Bedrock. It was because it was more accessible to my friends that I knew at the time. No, I should get him. More accessible to my friends, and then generally just because Hive had switched over to Bedrock, so. Brother really knocked me away from that. Are we for real right now? Huge. I'll play one more. I'll play one more so I can get the 69 wins and then stop. Yeah, I really only play Hive because I just like Hive in general. Like, it's just mainly it, not even just because it's Bedrock. Is that Lyrian? Oh, it is. I don't even think I say his name right. To this day, I don't think I do. Okay, wait, chill. You don't gotta do this. No, stop. Stop it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stay over there. Stay. God fucking... Bruh! The one time I'm close to a kill and it gets taken, I hate everything. Nah, get over here. Come here! Me and this one guy are just both going for him. Come here. That's funny. How did I get a kill? What? Hey there. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting to check DMs. I apologize, GG. Oh, he's not. So should be. Yes, I am. I literally just said sorry. Not. Please. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was a godsend shot. I'm not even joking. I did not expect it to hit. Okay, well, I'm clearly not getting this kill. Why did I aim at the wall? Why am I so stupid? No! Where's that guy at? Please, come here. And I jumped into the evoker thing. You know what? That's my own fault. I should know better. Why is everybody... What is happening over here? Bye. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Let me check the else. You know, Gigi, it's kind of funny because it's ironic because Pizza's messaged me today and he's like, did you actually fix your sleep schedule? I'm like, there's a possibility. And then I passed out today. So yeah, no, I don't think it's fixed. Like, it's just, it's over. It's just so over, man. It's not fixed at all. It's just not happening, you know? Oh, man. But what you would call it, yeah, like I've said, as for like Rivals SMP, I've been trying to just get back into the swing of things with my own content. Mainly because Rivals SMP is... It's kind of funny, we actually are very close to finishing out Rivals. I believe it's only like 2 more weeks left. Like this week and next week, I think, is what it is, so... Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's interesting. I didn't expect it to end this soon, and it almost kind of feels sad, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? I mean, I will not deny when I say it does work out in terms of my plans to try to finish out a lot of like the sub goals I have from charity subathons during November and finish out a lot of the things that I said I was going to do this year. Gives me a lot more time to do that, which is nice. There's a very high chance I'll miss the final. Really? Dang. That sucks. I don't know. To be fair, it's like, I think the one thing I hope for is I hope to get out of this knowing that people don't look at me as just a sweaty fucking tryhard, because I don't try to. It's just, again, I've said this already, I'll say it again, I just play too much. Like, when you've played a game for too many years, you kind of just have that muscle memory built in. And then I did way too much training. I played way too much MCCI to the point I went from just having like a gray crown and being like gray crown like level 3 to being like 20 within like 2 months of just casually playing. Like, I trained way too much for an SMP I didn't need to train for at all, to be honest, but here we are. Because I considered myself a few months back not good at Java, but now, I think my skill level now has definitely increased by like 2 times. So I'm not that good at it, but I've definitely gotten a lot better at it. To the point I'm signing up for events now. For example, I participated in Chally's hide and seek. That was fun. And honestly, I would like to try to get into more Java events, but we'll see what happens. I think I've trained enough. I feel like I can be a part of events and maybe have some fun, hopefully. In theory. Actually solos my entire team in totem boxing. I mean, like it didn't really like resonate with me that much at that time until one of my chat members mentioned you just wiped 3 Java people as a Bedrock main. Think about that. And I just kind of sat down. I was like, you know, now that you mention it, but it's like, again, I tell my chat this, I tell everyone, I overtrained way too much. I trained to the point I even went to somebody for advice on how to get better at Java, because I generally thought people were just gonna be like die hard, try hard fucking sweats at Java when it came to the SMP. And then when I signed up for it and learned that it wasn't gonna be PvP related, I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe people will at least still be like good at survival and just good at like majority of things otherwise of Java. And then it turned out people were just mostly variety creators, which I'm actually very happy about that, because I kind of prefer that more than just, you know, just only Java, which of course I do Minecraft content. I know other people do Minecraft content consistently as well, but I'm glad there's at least some variety in it. Awful in terms of going any MCC category or MC category. Yeah, I honestly I underestimate myself because I'm actually pretty good than what people tell me. I mean, that's with like Hive, and that's with just like anything in general. Like, people like fear me in games, and I just kind of get weirded out by that, because it's like, it doesn't rub me the wrong way, because I get it, you know, you fucking are scared of me. I can see why. I've been in the game for way too long. But it's like, I've already heard the things, so like when it comes to like Hive tournaments, for example, or anything, it's like people will literally go out of their way to like try to get rid of me, mainly just because they know I'm actually good at the game. A little bit of a, you know, an ouch moment, but here we are. Bottom tiers, yeah. I don't know. I'm just hoping people at the end of Rivals look at this and just know that I had a great time. We all made friends. We have other creators we can rely on now. And just, I'm there to have a good time. My anticipation was never to sweat, even though it does kind of look like it. Like, I go back through the footage and I look at it, my kind of strategy of everything, and like compared to everyone else, and I'm just kind of sitting there like, man, I feel bad. Like, I do. But at the same time, to be fair, Jervy kind of was saying to, you know, lock the fuck in on training. I guess I can't really just blame myself. But like, still, you know. Oh man. I mean, as I was saying, like, I plan to do a video. I don't know whether to do a huge long video or a multi-part video. I have no idea, but I plan to do videos on Rivals SMP. And if I do a long video, I will include kind of, and I definitely near the end of the season, I will say my just opinions and kind of things with Rivals SMP, because it's like I liked a lot of things with it, but I also at the same time do have some things that were a bit like iffy, and then even some things that kind of rubbed me off the wrong way, I guess you would say. Nothing like extremely bad, it's more of just kind of things that could be good for just advice for a better season for if they ever decide to do season 2. But that's kind of mainly it. Been much of a person than I expected. I mean, that's fair. To be honest, C-Turtle, literally when going to SFV, I actually asked Gigi if she knew anyone in the SP, and she said no, and the only person she knew was you, apparently. And then, I think a few times before the SP, I did see you in MCC, like, boxing. I think not boxing, what was it? It was, like, Battle Box. That was, like, my only impression of you. Like, I literally knew no other info on anyone else, besides from, like, Adela, who invited me. It's like, just, I knew completely nobody. Like, the only info I had was literally just on you, and that was it. Because I have social anxiety. It's very bad when it comes to, like, meeting people for the very first time. But I'm not gonna lie, this SMP definitely, that was another reason I signed up for it. Definitely helped me out a lot in terms of, like, talking to new people. And I'm happy about that, generally. It's helped me a lot. That for a friend who raging a couple times. Yeah, it's fair. Oh man. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of just been running around talking because I'm kind of already tired out of Hive, and I do gotta do some other stuff. Oh wait, I know there's a daily tomorrow. When's the daily? I do gotta look. Fuck, it's 1 p.m. God damn it. I might not make it to that one. But maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not entirely sure. I'll probably try to make it. I do gotta make it, but I do gotta upload this VOD tonight. Again, for YouTube VOD people just know, I'm working on that Retro Spectre V2 mod VOD. It's 17 plus hours, and it's 168 gigabytes I have to download and upload to YouTube. That is not gonna take a short amount of time. I will probably be up all night doing that. And definitely fucking struggling with it, but I will be fine. It'll all work out, and it'll probably be the longest VOD I'll ever upload, and only upload period, because I don't expect myself to upload anything else to that extent ever. But here we are. The boss I knew coming in was Goggles, who I met for the first time when he asked for me to apply. He recognized me from Mileage. Ah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know anybody in the Java scene. I just don't. Like, I participated in Chally's Hide and Seek, and I knew literally nobody there besides Vercon, because I know he used to do Bedrock stuff, and I knew him off of Gummy Studios, because I think he's the main director of that, and then Zombie, because I've been in other events and other collabs where Zombie's there, and she's chill, she's nice. Those are like the only two people I knew for that, though. Besides from Blaze. Apparently me and Blaze have talked before. He was the other killer during the hide and seek. Apparently we have talked before. I don't remember talking to him ever, but apparently we did. Apparently it was like for some Bedrock related thing. I don't remember, but apparently we did. But besides that, I knew pretty much nobody there. Oh, and I guess I knew Chally too, but I've never really like teamed with Chally in anything or talked to Chally. I've just seen him in events. That's literally it. Everyone else I just didn't know. But I got along with other new people well, because I've realized that Rivals SMP really has helped me a lot with social anxiety. Because yeah, I still was a little bit anxious going into it, but I at least was still able to make funny moments with like people I had no clue of whatsoever. Like I had a little funny bit with like pawns there. I had also a very funny moment where I ratted somebody out. It was TNT, but he was chill about it and he was fun. And I like that. He was very chill and cool with it generally. And I feel like not a lot of people would be cool with that if it was more like a Bedrock main. Like, no offense to Bedrock people, but it's participating in these Java events have made me, like Gravel's SP and just other stuff, has just made me realize how young of a community the Bedrock people are in terms of like creators and people. Because like I've participated in a lot of Bedrock events and there's been a lot of things where people are just extremely salty or extremely upset and are just very childish about it. While I feel like when I play, I mean, even today's stream was an example of it. It's like I play this stream, I get accusated so much, I get accused so much. People are just so fucking toxic and mean on here. And then literally this morning, I go on MCCI and people are being nice, like, hydrate, check your posture, good luck, have fun. I'm like, bro, why are people so fucking nice on here? Like, you don't see that literally anywhere else on like Bedrock. I swear, people are never that nice. It's made me realize that. A lot of people are so wholesome when they're fun. Like, absolutely. You got a Hypixel would be more similar to Bedrock. I'm aware. That's why I don't play Hypixel anymore. Used to play Hypixel a lot with my old friend group, but yeah, we stopped doing that for that reason. I don't like Hypixel. I think the only thing I plan to do is like the occasional like Skyblock stream when like, cause I don't know, I had it twice for like sub goals where I have to do like a Skyblock stream. You know, speaking of sub goal stuff, here's another sub goal I'm definitely planning on doing before the end of the year. I still gotta do the 24-hour cookie clicker stream. That was for a sub goal. It's just me playing cookie clicker for 24 hours. I plan to do that in November. Mainly just because November, the way I think of November is, you know, of course, Thanksgiving, being thankful for family, but I also just think of food. And when it comes to my mind, when I was thinking of like stuff I have to get done, I'm like, oh, cookie clicker. That's what I gotta get going with. I gotta do that. Still gotta play date everything too for another sub goal. I don't know. I'm just rambling, honestly. It's late. It's really late indeed. Oh man. But I will say, I'm very glad I met a lot of people, because I at least know I have a lot of people I can invite to my $100 repo tournament I plan to host eventually. Don't know if it'll be this year or next year, but I gotta do that for a sub goal, and I was thinking in my mind it's gonna be a hustle to try to get a lot of people, but I've met a lot of people this year now, so I don't think it'll be that big of a hustle anymore. Hopefully, you know, fingers crossed when I actually get around to doing that. But yeah. Okay. I am gonna end stream. The stream actually worked out a lot better than I expected, so thank you guys. Are you talking about like 100 people in one game? No. So like, the way I kind of have it set up is from another friend of mine, TZ, aka Titanium Zombie. More of an acquaintance. I don't talk to him a whole lot, but I've definitely participated in his Lethal Company tournaments. And the way he kind of has that set up is going to be similar to the way I do it, where essentially you have like a deadline for when you have to host a session with your team. And whenever your team starts, there is a team leader and you have the other people who play. The team leader has to keep track of their the amount of money they made via that quota or that run, and they have 3 hours to see how far they can make it, pretty much. And it's gonna be a lot to explain. I'll have a more in-depth document and like stuff pretty much going over the rules and stuff, but yeah, it works well for his tournaments, so I figured I would use kind of the same thing, but for repo, which is slightly different, but kind of the same concept as doing the quotas, getting out of there, and then just kind of trying to see how far you can get within 3 hours. And then pretty much whoever has ranked up the most money or has made it the furthest will calculate points, and basically whoever has the most points will win $100. I'll probably do like, because I know repo can have 6 people per team, and I'll probably do it like 4s, just so it's not as easy but you know, you can still have fun with 4 people. My Mikey's being very loud. Sorry if you hear him. He's just raging. God, I love living in a house with multiple people. But yeah, hopefully it won't be that scuffed. I don't think it will, but you know, knowing me, it probably will be scuffed, but we'll see. I think what makes it easier though is I'm not looking after like multiple teams at once. Like basically, I'll probably give like a week deadline to like stream. Pretty much, the team has to tell me what day they are streaming on, so I can pretty much monitor their movements. So I'll probably just be like VOD watching literally the 4 people who are streaming for that 3 hours, and then go from there. I might even stream myself VOD watching and just commentate over it, just for content. Honestly, that's probably what I'm thinking. Yeah, I plan to host that. I also want to get back into just hosting like other things like Peak and stuff like that, but I haven't really been bothered or motivated to. I think if there's one thing I want to do is Crash Out Crew, because that recently dropped and it looks fun, and I'm probably gonna get like Venom, Nivea, and Spoon, because we all pretty much the 4 of us did Peak together crowd control, so I thought it'd be poetic if we did another game made by the same people. I think it's Aggro Crab, I think is her name. Just works out. Oh man, what time is it? Yeah, it's about 3 in the morning. So I will end stream here. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Rivals SP at 1 p.m. If the daily doesn't take up too much time and I'm not on for so long, at around 4 p.m. that day, I'll be trying to max Ghost Invasion all in one stream. Basically, just 20 levels. It's pretty much what I like to call an aim trainer game, and I'll be doing that all in one stream. So hopefully that will do well and work out. Well, not to do well. Hopefully it will go well. Hopefully I'll be able to actually max it. But if I don't, then I'll just max it off stream. But yeah. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna end stream off here. Thank you guys so much for watching and all the support. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Peace. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good night. Or day, depending on your time zone. Good night.